Welcome back everyone to the stream. It's a bit of a sad moment because yeah, we're starting again. Everything's reset. It's like we just died in hardcore mode. Like pretty much 90% of all our work is gone. We can transfer some technology over, but the concept for this new farm is completely different to the old one. So, I mean, not everything's lost. We did a lot of research and development. So, what happened? Well, I got the other world still. We didn't lose it. Where is it? Over here. Like, we still got it, but the core concept that it relied on, I'm in the overworld right now. The core concept that it relied on is just redundant now, cause you can't insta-mine stem blocks. Woohoo! Yeah, this one here. I've still got it. Pretty much the three main reasons. Like, first off, I need to use 0 game tick as 5 hertz is just such a, like, in such a tight space, I have to use dust, and with the farm being so massive, such an amount of dust just leaves the farm inoperable, so you can't use it. Another reason, 4 game tick circuits are just so troublesome to work with. Like, adding 1 repeater just completely breaks the timings for a circuit, even though the delay is universal. It's really weird. I can fix like pretty much all these problems though by just adding one of these timers, one of these clocks for each piston, segment. But of course that's just going to create even more lag. And then ultimately the last reason is that in the core here you can't insta-mine these stem blocks like you used to be able to, which means you have to remove 2 dispensers to like suck out the stem blocks, and removing 2 dispensers pretty much drops the rates down from like 600 to about 440, 450, and of course that's pathetic. It's pleb rates. So yeah. So now I'm ditching that design probably for good, and instead I'm going to switch over to a design that's theorized to produce nearly 3 million items an hour, but there's going to be a ton of new problems that I need to overcome now, and lots more that I haven't thought of yet. So yeah, let's get on with it. Yeah, no, 450k, it's like, for this farm, it can be pretty quick. It can be like one of the fastest farms possible, really. Martin, I could do it in a snapshot, but the server that I'm designing this for doesn't play on snapshots. And normally you'd design a farm for like the newest release of Minecraft, because that's what most people play on. So, yeah, it was. You could do it in a snapshot until like 20W30A or something. Until pretty recently, but yeah, they must have changed it. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm streaming a bit early today, because I got work tomorrow morning, so yeah. Okay, so the current design idea is, I don't know, they changed it probably for consistency with like the other wood blocks, the other logs. So the current idea is you have, let's just get out some Nylium. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much you have a rail or a blue ice path, and you AFK along it, and every so often there's these Nylium blocks, and you move so fast so that every game tick you place down a fungus on this block. So I think a way to do this actually, oh, I've just had a good idea. So you're in a boat, right? And obviously when you're in a boat, if you want to go really fast, you have to face the direction that you're going. I don't think you can go. Hold up, I got a cool idea. I got a really cool idea. So remove that. You can kind of guess what I'm going to do, can't you, chat? Go do some boat testing. Because pretty much every game tick we're going to be going and moving over to a new module and placing down another fungus. So we're going to be placing down 20 per second. And each one of those fungus plants is going to be harvested with like 100% efficiency. Like every single block. This is cool. Every single block. Oh, I'm in survival. No. Yeah, so every single block that is grown from the fungus plant is harvested. Yeah, no, I was going to do minecarts, but minecarts can't travel at what is it, like 200 blocks a second? Neither can this, but let's see. Yo, Zenpai, hello. Yeah, we're going to see a few new people on because I'm streaming kind of early. Yeah, if I look this way and go forward, yeah, you like curve around. So see, I'm like going in a circle. So what you'd need is you need another person in the boat, which is going forwards. Let's just get out of the boat, reset our momentum. So if we like align this real quick. So I'm looking 90 degrees, let's see. So yeah, just imagine me planting down like a fungus every single game tick. And then that fungus grows to full height, and then you harvest every block. That's how quick the farm's gonna be. Of course I just hit a slime then, but... minecarts? I mean, I don't think minecarts can travel that fast. It's like 8.8 blocks a second for diagonals, I believe. Maybe 10, but yeah. So like one of these modules, the smallest a module can be in width is like 5 blocks for the radius of this, and then 1 block in between, and then another 4 blocks. So it's 10 blocks for each module, and you have to travel that 10 block time in like a game tick. That's if you want to get like the max amount of rates. But I don't think that's possible with boats. I can't remember the travel speed of that. And of course, you also have like rails, which is if you like want to set off a slightly slower farm, you can have a piston bolt or whatever. But currently I just need to develop one module and then work out the clock speed for that module, so how long it takes to harvest every block from the farm, and then just clone that module like pretty much full render distance, right? And then loop it around, so then you travel around that whole farm in the time it takes for like one module to harvest all its blocks. So if, say for example, it takes 10 seconds to harvest the whole tree, then that means you would need, let's do the math here, you need 200 of the modules, right? If you're using up one module every game tick, and it takes 10 seconds to harvest, 20 game ticks per second times 10 seconds is 200. So yeah, and it's going to take up a really large area, and it could be even more laggy than the previous version. But because we're not dealing with like high clock speeds of 4 game ticks, 5 hertz, 0 game ticks, 5 hertz, we're able to like use rails again, which is cool. And I'm also going to be trying to use these obsidian, like the trick with the TNT in the obsidian. I was doing some testing earlier and seeing, let's see, so if you like spawn a TNT in here, for example, like seeing how much glass it blows up. And the reason why it's glass is because we're going to be moving this back and forth with pistons just as the TNT explodes, which of course makes it a block 36, so it has no blast resistance. I also have explosion damage off. Yeah. Mob collision launchers. Yeah, I mean boats. But what is a mob collision launcher? What do you mean by that? Just like trucking a bunch of entities in one spot. Because you gotta remember, like if you go in a straight line, you can only go in a straight line for about 16 or 8 chunks before you unload the farm, right? So you're gonna have to turn around at one point, which means you have to slow down and then go in the opposite direction, which boats can do. Like you can just crash into a wall and then accelerate backwards. Like ideally you'll be going at max speed, hit a wall, and then have like a triple piston extender or something other to push you across, and then you go fast in the other direction like this. Also, if I can get the layout to be like really short, I might be able to stack multiple layers on top of each other. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do this. Yeah, currently I'm just testing if you can actually blow up all the items just by having TNT in each corner. You like kind of get, yeah, you can't really blow up everything, that's the problem. So you might need multiple of these, but then if you have too many of them, then it blows up the items, so it's got to kind of balance it. You said something about a llama? Get a bunch of llamas, you mean? Okay, they're cramming. Don't cram. They're still gonna cram? No, we're good. Oh no, that's okay. Guess I don't like going up vines then. Is that gonna work? No, you gotta like break a block. There we go. Okay. Could you be on a... Couldn't you just have a boat? Yeah, I could just have a minecart in the boat, right? Haven't done this before. And then could you just sit in the minecart then? Oh, this is weird. I might have to get into the... Oh, wait. No, the boat's in the minecart. Is it? Yeah, look, I'm in the... Okay, this is weird. So if you could get the minecart in the boat... Let's kill this. No, baby llama. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't let you... Or could you get a llama in the boat and then ride the llama? And then place it. And then you'd need a second player to get in the boat and ride it while you're on the llama. But then the second player would be desynced. So what happens exactly with the boat? With the client server desync? Is that like you go too fast and you do stuff on client side but that doesn't register server side? Is that what happens? Okay. Well, we can work out the transportation thing after. Not planning. Interesting. Would that still work on single player? Also with this, you notice the TNT only blew up like a pretty small area. Remember the whole, this is like a whole tree, like this is that much fungus. And that's not going to be growing every time, like you're more likely to get something like that. If I could find a way... It's hard to work out like the average volume of a fungus plant. And with this, you would be dropping TNT at like this level, and then it would all explode, and then you'd go up a few blocks and then drop more TNT. And you would explode it from like the ground up, so the items fall down without getting trashed. Then if this design doesn't work, then I have to opt in for like a piston wall kind of thing. Which isn't ideal because that takes forever to cycle. To add a piston wall. Yeah, something like this. And then a bit taller, actually. Okay, there might be a way to shorten the distance. Like what if you could halve the rate if you AFK like this, and then you also have modules behind you, and you turn. So you turn like crazy fast with a macro or something. So then you're planning stuff behind you and below and in front of you. Then you would only have to go at 100 blocks a second. Also, do you know the threshold for that client desync thing to happen? You might be able to aim upwards as well and place down a... Let's see, how high up can we aim in survival? Let's say we're in a minecart because they're reliable. You get a fungus. I'm gonna switch to survival. I know creative reaches further. You can't reach there. Can't even reach there. I might have to aim on the side of a block maybe. Oh, the powered rails, no. Should be able to reach there, so yeah, so you can reach there. But alternatively, you could have it on the side like this, and then definitely be able to reach that. Yeah, so you can plant here. So then you can have another module above. So you can make like some crazy macro thing where you're planting like this, and then you look up to plant, and then you like do a 180 and plant behind you. Because that's 67 blocks a second then. Just tried to fly in survival. Yeah, I switched to survival. Hey, Yeet. How we going? Oh, okay. How fast can you go with Soul Sand and Speed 2? I feel like I should watch a speed video. Speed 2. And actually get that mod that tells you how fast you're going, right? Mini HUD? I could just do the math. Okay, so that, get some boots. Why does it do that? It gives you like the one above. I think someone explained it in chat yesterday, but I can't remember why. And then I get speed. Oh, because you already speed 1. Okay, yeah. And that should be speed 2. Yep. Right. Okay. So let's get a little path. Yeah, going well. Streaming a little bit earlier today. I got Hogger's work tomorrow morning. Can't wait. Okay, we're gonna make this 100 blocks long. Should feel... Oh. That should feel like 98 blocks. Or 100 blocks. 4 blocks, interesting. Okay, what happened there? Oh, I didn't make it 215. Okay, 198 blocks. Yeah, that's fine. Make it 2 longer. Can we go any faster? There's nowhere near. Especially if we're facing this way. Yeah. What shaders am I using? Do you mean the sky, like the texture pack? It's from DokuCraft. Yeah. Yeah, that's not quick enough. Oh, yeah. With the water tubes. No, you could be onto something there. That's actually quick. I think that's really fucking fast, isn't it? Let's see. Water. And then you can turn quickly as well. Finally a use for those tubes. Cool. Because those tubes are pretty much redundant because they don't work in the nether. Else you want to spend 25 hours update suppressing water. Okay, so something like this. Actually, I could probably do this all with one command. So yeah. Oh shit. Gonna make a little glass tube around it, you know? Be one. Okay, then fill that with water. That gives a use for dolphins as well, that's cool. And then you need depth strider as well, or does that slows you down, right? I'll see. Is that for, that's for Riptide, it slows you down. I mean, that's so quick even without Dolphin's Grace, but yeah, I can tell that's not quick enough. Okay. Yes. How's Mini HUD going? 'Cause that's what I'm downloading. What's this? 116.4. Really 117. Okay. So we need dolphins, that's right. Oh, that's... Dude, dolphins are a bitch to keep. I'm just gonna give myself the effect. Dolphins, like, have some kind of grudge against themselves. They always, like, jumping out of aquariums and shit and drowning themselves. Suffocating, I should say. So, how quick is this guy? That seems pretty good. But again, we can only do that sideways. Oh, actually, that could be... Look at the velocity we get. We're one block above the ground, and our arc is like fucking... It's like a graph of log 12, maybe. It's crazy. Yeah. So let's start off with no velocity. It's kind of hard. Just eyeballing that, that looks nearly quick enough. But yeah, you do have to accelerate. There is a period of acceleration there. Okay. Is this just a drag and drop mod? Will it work with Fabric? I hope so. Base it for like 112, I think. Okay, hopefully this works. Just gonna reload the game, obviously. Get the mod working. Yeah, if it's faster than Boats on Ice and there's no desync, then that'll be good. Okay, Fabric. Good, good. Because all my mods are on Fabric. Okay, it's loaded now. Oh yeah, we got our speed. Please be 100. Oh, it hit like 87 or something. That could be our best bet, I reckon. No, we only have to go 66, right? Because you aim back, forward, up, down, back, forward. Dude, creating that macro is going to be so hard, so I have no experience with that. Might pay someone to do it. But yeah, how fast do we hit 66? I gotta add a backboard here because I fly out so fast. Let's see, just soul speed 3, how fast is that? Oh, that's terrible. That's so much worse. And I think there is a penalty for looking sideways, not forwards. Yeah, there is, okay. But yeah, you're gonna also go slower if you're looking sideways. So if you're just going up and down like that. I wasn't holding down this D key, that's why. Okay, yeah, so there's no... You can look up and it doesn't matter. That's good. Cool, so I think that's... What the hell? Is that me? Is that... What? This is glass, chat. Trunk border? Definitely. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. What the fuck? So that's our transportation method sorted. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, I completely forgot about Dolphin's Grace. That's good. Oh no, that's the thing now. Oh, slime chunks, I think. Right? Highlight slime chunks. How do I get mini hot up? God damn it. So many keybinds. Oh, I accidentally hit a thing. Okay, slime chunks is removed. Now we're just gonna make this module. Woohoo. So even though these blast chambers, they don't blow up every block. I feel like they're gonna blow up. Like they don't blow up every block here, but this is if you get, this is like all the fungus blocks it can possibly generate. Like this is the volume that it can take up, which I think is like 963 blocks or something. Yeah. But not every fungus tree is going to be this size. In fact, no fungus trees can be this big. It's just like the combined, like if you were to combine every fungus tree, this is how big it would be. But the average ones are like kind of this size, so. How are we going to make that block 36? Well, the question is how are we going to make that block 36 without blowing up the pistons? Because there's going to be pistons here. There won't be pistons on the edge, like they won't be able to get these blocks. But I think a few well-timed pistons here could be possible. Pushing at just the right moment. Right? And then this will be blocked off, so the TNT rays don't kill the pistons here. It's just when the pistons extend on this side, or a TNT ray from here might destroy them, but that's like really far away, so I doubt it. It's mostly just pistons when they extend, they're going to be like out here, right? So that might be able to get hit. But it won't be a problem if the piston is fully retracted by the time the TNT explodes. So yeah. I was also trying out like a few different placement options. So this one is like kind of to the side, but it has a disadvantage that it can't reach any of the blocks here. And it's a bit harder to push everything with pistons. So yeah. And then the TNT here, you got to be careful that it doesn't blow up any of the circuitry that's going to be at the bottom. Because that's going to be... like just, yeah, also no blocks generated in the middle here. So you can place as much circuitry in this little area as you want without losing efficiency, which is cool. So it's going to be a block to push it over. You only really need one dispenser as well. That's another thing. And then a nalium detection system down here, something. That could work, okay. So what's the next step then? I just guess I just gotta test this with a simple circuit and then actual warp blocks. So let's grab nalium. Let's go over here. Yeah, new world as well. Put up a few. Hey Cactus. How you doing? I saw your new video as well. Game looks pretty cool. Multiple dispensers, I mean, I could use them, like just to speed up clock times. Like I could have one there. I could have one there, but then you lose one stem block. And one stem block is, like that's 20 stem blocks per second you're losing. Which is like 72,000 an hour. So just removing one block is a loss of 72,000 an hour, I think. Well, this block in particular, because that's going to generate every time, right? And if you have 20 of them generating every second, which I don't think we're going to have, I think that's a bit too ambitious. We might have like 15 maybe. Yeah, like piston there, but then you can't have a dispenser there, because that's where your player's placing down stuff, right? So So it might just have to be a piston just pushes these out, and then those blocks get destroyed over there, and then you have a second one here. And then if the farm's way too big, we might have to reduce the cycle time by a few game ticks. We might have to just sacrifice that one block. Yeah, and then of course the detection system would be down here. I built this at Y0 as well, which makes it so I can't build anything downwards, so you're gonna start over here. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you could have a dispenser here, because remember you have to place, you have to try and like access this somehow. And if it's pushing out stem blocks this way, you can't really reach that. So it might have to be a double piston extender. So it pushes out, because it doesn't really matter if the pushing out part takes a lot of time. That way you could have a dispenser at the front here, and you could like kind of shift click against that one. Or reach through the piston like as it's extended or something. But it can't be extended, because if the piston... The only way to reach through the piston, right, because I know what you're thinking. The only way to reach through it and place a block there is if it's extended, but then if it's extended, you can't place a block. So probably just a double piston extender. And you could have 2 dispensers, and then of course possibly a third, but try and avoid that. And the nylon detection system is going to have to be a little bit different to the other ones, because before it relied on the principle that you had like a constant output of, let's get the stem blocks. That you had like a constant output of stem blocks that the observer detected, and that would then like go into a pulse extender. And if the pulse extender switched off, a redstone torch would turn on, which powers the dispenser, which bone mills our little nylon block here. But of course, if we're only activating this like once every cycle, to assume the cycle speed's 10 seconds, we're going to need a pretty long pulse extender. Like, there's no real way to detect if it breaks, and if it does convert to netherrack and the player comes around, they're not going to be able to place down a fungus. So we might have to like bone mill it just every 10 seconds. But then the thing with that is if you just bone mill it, right, because you might be thinking, why don't you just bone mill it all the time? Like, whatever. Apart from the, inefficiency in bone meal, you can actually bone meal this, and there's a chance that you get a fungus of the opposite color. Let's just get a larger area here. And if you get a fungus of the opposite color, it won't grow. Like, no matter what you do, it's not going to grow. It's really rare. It's got a small chance of happening. But yeah, you can get... Let's just... Come on. There we go. So you can get a fungus like this, and it's not going to grow. Like, I can't bone meal that or whatever. And it just sits there. So then you'd have to break that off automatically, which I think is what we're going to have to do. So, yeah, let's have like an input here. It's just like a pretend input. So the player comes past, activates the clock cycle, and then this bone mills the nylon. So we actually have this over here. So before the player gets here, it bone mills the nylon, or whatever. And then if it's netherrack, then it'll convert to nylon. Good, that's what we want. If it's already nylon and then it generates a warped fungus, this piston could just pulse. I mean, it's going to pulse regardless, right? But it can pulse and then clear off any warped fungus that happened to generate. And then either way, we're going to have a nylon block there. And also, this farm, in theory, is going to produce a surplus of bone meal, because you're harvesting the whole tree, and the whole tree makes, I don't know how much bone meal it would make, but it does make more than it costs to produce. Especially because you're not even getting the fungus plants, right? Well, you might be from like an external farm, but this farm alone won't be producing the fungus plants, so you don't have to spend bone meal on that. So yeah, it's actually going to produce like a lot of bone meal, I reckon, which is cool. So that's going to have to be a lot further back. And then there's going to be blocks that land on top, which is also going to be an issue. So you could solve that with a lot of hopper minecarts. Let's just have a look over here. I think we have like a 1-block border. Yeah, you do, okay. So we might need, because remember the warp blocks generate like this in like a little ring. So if we have a piston here, then we're losing that warp block that we could get in theory. So we're gonna need to have the double piston extender down a block. Just go like that. Then we won't lose anything, and that can just be like a button. Okay. Oh, I know what you mean. So say you have 3 dispensers like this, and then you have a sticky piston which like pulls out the log. Yeah. So from this angle you could place it against the dispenser, and then if you're down, place it like that, and then the reverse, well, it'll just be the same as looking sideways. So then you can get 3 dispensers. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then the double extender would just be changed to something like that. Or, yeah, like that. Okay, and then that's not gonna intrude, it's not gonna waste any blocks, which is good. Probably just get droppers for this part. I'll feed them in from the bottom. What side should we have them going in from? It's pretty much guesswork at this point. You're the Nether Farm King? I don't know about King, I do it a lot and I find the mechanic interesting, but thanks a lot for the comment. I probably have that there, just for convenience sake. So I can power those 2. I mean, I don't want to double power that one. But if I power them the same for game to expand, it's not going to matter. And then, of course, we can power the bottom ones. We can't power that one. Okay, so just trying to power these efficiently. Like, there's lots of ways that you could do this with ease, but I guess I could just go like observers. I mean, you could just have something like that. And then you could have inputs from some rails, because we can use rails now. Oh, it's so good to see them. Like the one little upside from all this. Okay. So it's gonna go. Something basic. There you go, so that's gonna like power all of them. Probably gonna refine this design later on. Oh, is that gonna QC? Yeah, that's gonna QC that dispenser there. So it'll probably be best if we have it situated. Then you can't place. Okay, okay. So we do have to think about this a little bit. Remember, we can't have any blocks here because we have the nether wart ring. So the only way I can really see it is if we had what we had originally. So that powers the top ones. But then to power the bottom ones, we have to power it. Yeah, we can't QC anything, that's the problem. I say we power it back from here. And then that won't QC the bottom dispenser, which is the one that's going to be bone milling, the nylium. If we bone mill it preemptively, we might generate a warped fungus, which might be good. Nah, it won't break the fungus. Yeah, good point. So for that, we could probably have some way to move this fungus block up. Would be good. Which could be done. Yeah, you have to push in. You can need a system like that. Oh, is that going to stick to the face of them? Yeah, it will, won't it? Okay, okay. So let's think about this one. Yeah, I don't think the sticky piston system is going to work then. Unless you push in this system, right? Because this isn't going to have to be there. It can't be stationary here because then you can't place down fungus. So it'll have to be like pushed in from the side. Like somewhere over here or whatever. So then this gets pushed over. Yeah. And then you'll need to retract these two pistons. Or retract them first and then... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Because we also got to have a system there to power them. You might be able to, like, retract this out. Because that would also break the fungus. Yeah. Then... Yeah, okay, okay. I got it. So you'd have to have this here, but not stationary. You'd have to push it in. So it would start out over here. Let's get a redstone block. So it'd come along here, you place down your fungus, it would do a cycle, check to see if it's a netherrack block, then push this over, then power that. Pull it, push it, which would break the... it would break the fungus on top, and then retract again. That would work. Or maybe another thing, this could just double extend like that. That could be a better option, because then you can still place stuff down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be the better option. I'll have fun powering that then. Okay. I do remember how to power this circuit though. You have this power first. I say I remember, but I've got to double check it. Oh, is that bone meal? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay. You do power the stickies first. Just have to double check, you know. Will the sticky piston... Oh yeah, you said you can retract it. Like you could retract it, or you could double extend the sticky piston. Longest active member. Oh. Ray isn't, even if he was still around today. Yeah, no, I actually don't know that one. I could easily find it out, but that takes effort, you know. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, that doesn't have to be a target block, does it? I think this works, right? That powers that. Yeah, it's got to be instant. Let's see. I'll switch this over to a block, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, we can just get a little clock, can't we? Or an observer clock. That should work. Oh, we're using dust again, aren't we? Okay, it might be locational then. Yeah, it might be. That's interesting. Wow, okay. Even if we set that to... Hold up, the sticky piston isn't even extending. Oh, okay, I got it. Because, yeah. The input's locational, there we go. Okay, so I gotta reconfigure this a little bit. Yeah, I don't often use these button, like one pulse kind of things. Yeah, it might have to be the next cycle this piston pushes. Because what we had over here... I'm gonna go to the little experiment that we had set up. Stream early? Yeah, because I got work on tomorrow morning, so I gotta like stream a bit earlier than normal. Oh, it doesn't really have to be 0 tick for this specific one. But yeah, for this over here... These were just the sticky pistons, grab box pistons, push it pretty much. Okay, so the piston pushes the block that the piston retracted on the previous cycle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this isn't a 0 tick gen, is it? Okay, so the other one we could do is... And then you'd have to QC this so it doesn't... I already had a piston. Oh, there we go. I think that did something. There we go, yeah. So you have the block there, and then... it pushes it out quickly like that. The netherite background? Oh, hey man, Rock. Thanks for the good luck. It's a vanilla tweaks thing. You can like make your own resource pack and stuff. So I got a few little utility things. It's very helpful. Oh, what did I click on? I don't think I changed anything. Guess I did. And it's taken forever to load. Cool. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's just like vanilla tweaks. Okay, so the fungus grows. How are we gonna check that? Probably just by the player input as the player goes past. We can have a detection system for that. I've had the pack for a while. It's just in like menu screens or background or something. It's some option at the bottom, I believe. Okay, so we have something similar to that to retract the blocks. And then for powering them, yeah, we can have the dispenser there. And then these droppers could actually come out. They don't have to go downwards, really. Okay. Oh yeah, they do have to go downwards because you have the observer there. That's still okay, because we're just going to have to QC a few more pistons, a few more droppers. Like that one, there, and there. Let's go like that. Yeah, that should be enough to power them all, and then could have... Could need a hopper there, maybe another dropper. You can have 3 droppers there. Could probably be from this... No, that'll have to be from a different side. Okay, and then we're gonna get hopper inputs for these. I have 2 and 2. The one at the back's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Gonna get powered. Is that? No, it's not getting directly powered. We're all good. Okay. That's gonna be powering all those, I believe. Yeah. Oh, this one's gotta be moved over a tad. There you go. So now they should all be powering. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna need some logic with a double piston extender, because we need this to retract normally and then push, and then this has to extend immediately after and break whatever block is here. This is where movable tile entities would actually be bad, because then if there's no fungus block, or even if there is a warped fungus there, the sticky piston is just going to grab the dispenser and pull it back. There might be a way to get around that, but I doubt it. Another funny thing you could do, which wouldn't be reliable, you could put a water bucket or lava bucket or whatever in the dispenser, so it randomly powers and like breaks whatever fungus plant is here. That's something you could do. And I think for lag reasons as well, these shouldn't be active when the player isn't nearby. This is actually when a skulk sensor could be really helpful. Yes, now I gotta work on the player detection system when they're underwater. traveling at fucking 80 blocks per second. Yes, this is gonna be easy. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So what blocks do we have? Not many. We can't even use like string or whatever. Waterlogged glass panes. This won't be glass though. Oh, you mean like... And then this was some other block that I didn't connect to. Pufferfish. No, I mean maybe. I don't think they're fast enough to react. Like if I was to have a pufferfish detector, it'd have to be like 80 blocks that way, and then I have to carry the signal instantly. No, I haven't built one of these in forever. Let's see. So... Don't think it's gonna work in creative. Get some conch. Hey, Serena. How we going? He's not gonna activate that. It's gonna be pushed back a block. Okay, how we going, buddy? Are you gonna jump out of there? Don't think he is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty quick. And he attacks him pretty far away. That's cool. I don't think he's up high enough. I'm gonna have to get a different block. It could be high enough. I can't tell. Sorry, I just had a family member contribute to the stream. Methods has a good video. I'm gonna go over here. He has a lot of good videos. Yeah, their detection radius is like 2 blocks or something, isn't it? I should probably just watch the video. Pufferfish detector. I've already started watching it. Oh, that's loud.
Hello,
dude, look at that intro.
Quick tutorial with Doc.
Dig that intro.
Hey, so yeah, as usual, the good old problem.
Okay, so he's gonna explain that. Doesn't have a word download.
Cool. Discord and says, guys, there is a problem, and there is a problem in the game for the longest time, and it was pufferfish switches being broken.
So they got it in a minecart.
What happened all the time is, upon reloading areas, entities could be out and suffocate and die, and yeah, the pufferfish switches were just gone. If I finally can pronounce it once, that would be nice. And so, yeah, no, I was bickering about, and yeah, Big Brain Methods came and said, let's try to lock the entity in a minecart. And there we have it, the new pufferfish switch, and yeah, let's demonstrate. It's really cool, right?
Yeah, so we marked out the whole area it works in. So if we're outside here on the red ring, nothing will ever happen. But as soon as any entity enters the normal glass area, we will get a signal from this pufferfish.
Oh, that looks really fast, actually.
The gold pressure plate trick I recently discovered when helping.
I think it checks for entities every game tick. Then that's quick.
So golden pressure plate will actually detect entities, and it will detect a minecart, including the entity inside of it. And since the pufferfish changes its hitbox, we can use a smart alignment using a fence here to actually only detect the change from signal strength 1 to 2 if the pufferfish gets triggered.
Yeah, if you use S3B, you can see the hitboxes nicely.
Yeah, okay.
And,
First, but now it's super cool.
So that's the detection radius, and it's about 2 blocks.
So it's boom, you know. So if you want to have it as a hidden, always needed half grade improvement.
Connect to the fence, that's important.
Okay. There'll be a lot of minecarts and a lot of pufferfish and a lot of dolphins in this farm. Because think about it, you're gonna need... What's dolphin's grace last for? About 10 seconds, so you're gonna need one, like, per strip with this funnel. And then you're gonna need a pufferfish detector. You won't actually need a pufferfish, you won't need one of those for every module, I reckon. Like, you could probably have, like, one, like, in the middle somewhere. Or maybe you might, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna need one for every single. Yeah, like this detector will have to be like staggered away from the module. Okay, let's try and build up what they got, because that seems like it's gonna work pretty well. Okay. So now we should get, yeah, no output. Yeah, the redstone isn't on top of it because it's on the glass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what else do you have? You had like a rail minecart kind of thing. How does comparative detection work? Let's see. I don't think this is even gonna give an output, is it? Because I'm on the fence, so I gotta... It should give an output, yeah. Okay. It's just I'm on the fence, so my hitbox is actually above the pressure plate. Way above, look at that.
You need to...
They need water. Wow.
Place an upside down half step here so it doesn't connect to the fence, that's important. And then in this 2 wide gap here, you place a waterlogged or pufferfish water bucket on the left spot and wait for him to go to the right side. Might take a moment.
The bucket of pufferfish, eh?
Come on, Puffy. Go, go, go. And if you're impatient, you know, you might want to jump in there
Now
with him, but
quickly break and place an armor stand. And there he goes. He's now in and place.
And if you're impatient, you know, you might want to jump in there
Now
with him, but
quickly break and place an...
Can I get this to work first try? There we go. Let's see what output we're getting. We're getting 0, and then we put down an armor stand, and we get 1. Cool. Okay. And it's still expanded. It's okay. Takes a while to retract again. But we've still got an output. Okay, there we go. There we go. So there's a bit of a delay. But that'll work well. What's it called? now just gotta chalk that over there and see how fast it activates. It's gonna be hard to tell in first person. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So it's gotta be pretty close actually. Like the pufferfish is here. So I guess it could be below. I'm gonna have to build a new one of these tubes actually. So I'm gonna chuck it. I'll chuck it here and I'll build the tube around it. Interesting, my place keybind opens up the menu. That's new, okay. Yeah, look at this H. Change it to Y, I guess. No, okay, it's still doing that. Weird. And now I'm just gonna copy this tube on top. It would probably be quicker to go through here. Well, not now, because I don't have my boots on. Oh, okay. Well, that idea went down the drain. Still gonna do it though. Wee. Yep. Okay, it's the northwest corner, which is over here. So I'm gonna test it when it's going at like max speed. So yeah, we got a pufferfish there, so that's gonna detect the player. Except the, there you go, pufferfish is still in there. Wait, is that 2? That's 2, isn't it? It looks like 2. Kill. Please don't kill the minecart. Okay, whew. Still looks like 2. They don't have 4 eyes. Why there's so many pufferfish in there? What? Are they fucking breeding? What? There we go. Okay, it's down. No, there's still more. What? Wait. Where the fuck are they coming from? Okay. You good? You good, man? You good? Yep. Okay. I collect those. Cool. Cool. Okay. So let's get a lamp going. I got conch there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to view this in like third person swimming this way and see when the lamp turns on. So I'm gonna have to do. There's also a delay from the repeater, isn't there? Command block. Oh yeah, of course. Good idea. I don't think I put in a backboard on the other side. So I might go flying. Here we go, and we're going to be facing this way. I saw the lamp go on. I think I just typed in the command. Wait, the lamp went on. How's that even possible? Did you see the lamp turn on when I went past? Oh yeah, that's why. I placed more schematics. I swear I saw the lamp turn on then. Yeah, see? Get the schematic out of the way. From what though? How can it turn on? Literally nothing to power it. It is already scuffed. Yeah, so the lamp is off. Okay, I didn't turn on then. No, I swear that turned on. You can look back in the stream, I think it did. So yeah, do you reckon it's just too fast? Because if we do it, when we did it normally though, we didn't get the yo thing. So let's just see, if I'm here. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Chilling. Directly on top. Does this even work normally? Oh, I gotta be in survival, that's why. It didn't care when I was in creative before. Okay. Work now, please. Okay, that was probably too fast, damn. But I'm not gonna be going that speed, remember? Because like be facing sideways. Just go a little bit slower. Well, even then it doesn't work. No, but he's expanded, so that's... Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the schematic. Did you see all the minecarts then? Yeah. Let's say I should be getting an output. No? Okay. But we have so many command blocks on here. Minecarts. Oh crap, don't know how many minecarts there are. Can we push them out of the way and see? Okay, that's the last one there. Ow. That's not working either. He's still he's still expanded. Let's give him a sec. I might have to rebuild it. But I shouldn't have to because it auto aligns itself. No, I'm checking to see if the power level here is increasing. Which it ain't. And it should be. Yeah, so that's him normally. Here's what I had over here, which worked. Oh crap, now it's not gonna. There goes that one working copy. Just remake it, I guess. But yeah, that's that time it worked. Okay, I'll just rebuild this then. The command block. Yeah, I wasn't testing the command block then. Just get rid of the water here. Okay, so you get the pufferfish bucket. You place that down. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so he gets pushed across, and then okay, he's going back. Has like this set up. You break that armor stand. No, he moved back. Okay, I don't think he's gonna get in now.
Armor stand.
You know, you might want to jump in there
Now
with him, but
quickly break.
Okay, let's try it again. You just have to be quick, that's all. Bloody XP orbs. Okay, deflate. There we go. And then the soul soil on top. Also, we might get the poison effect as well, because we're pretty close. So I'll have to move him back a bit. Okay, we aren't missing anything. I'm just checking the video. That's all there is. It's a pretty simple setup. This ain't working. That's so weird. Built it the exact same way twice. Obviously not the exact same location, but shouldn't matter. Yeah, this is a weird one. Yeah, I'm just gonna paste in the schematic, cause, bro. Okay, so get an armor stand, and that should... What the hell? Do you have any idea why this isn't working? Because I'm stumped, like... Like, you can literally see, that's his hitbox there. You had an armor stand. And it increases, and it goes over the pressure plate. What? His cauldron isn't overfilled now. But it was working before, like, what? It's just working over there. Okay, whatever. Work on that later. That's not the most reliable pufferfish detector, apparently. I think it's my fault, not his methods. No, I haven't misplaced any blocks. Literally the exact same. Entities are the same. I just pulled a schematic from a working pufferfish detector and replicated it. Shulkers would be too slow. Oh, you mean shulkers bobbing up and down? Yeah, that'll probably be too slow. Like, actually, skulk sensors. I should be designing this in 117, but then I don't have all the mods. Because skulk sensors, they detect a player, one game tick, like, per block. So if you're 8 blocks away, it can detect you and send out a signal in 8 game ticks. Which is very helpful, because then you can put that, like, 20 blocks away and then get that signal within 8 blocks and then send a signal, to the circuit over here. At the moment, I'm just seeing what impact 3 dispensers has compared to 2, to see if the delay really matters. Because if it's negligible, then we can just have a comparator taking an output, which will make it a lot more accurate when we're detecting when the player arrives and places down a fungus. Because I could have the player detection system connects up to the double extender here or whatever, but then there's a chance that it might activate too early and it extends and the player can't get down a fungus or something. So if I can just make it accurate and reliable, then that'll be great. I think there's a way that I can do it with a tripwire. It will require though. I'll have to get. Here's how you would do it. Okay, so you have a segment like this, and you get string. Put something like that there. And then it would have the string here, and you're going fast enough, right, that you should be able to just... Yeah, okay. I mean, that fucking works. That's way, way better. And if I was to block that up, it would just break the string. So yeah, that works. Cool. Don't know why I didn't try that originally. Then we don't need all those minecarts and pufferfish and shit. Even though it would be cool to, like, you know, when you know the material list to make farms, it'll be cool to see like 500 dolphins and 250 pufferfish. Like, that would be cool to see. But nah. No, I don't want him to die. No, I'm gonna keep him alive. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's so cute. I don't know. Dude, he's swimming against the current. What the hell? Oh, they're trying to get together? Come on. Okay, block him in, then get some water. It's like trying to keep a dolphin. Okay, and then you go over there. No, don't break a block and fall into the void. No. Okay, go over there. Go over there. Come on. Oh my god, he's just... I'm trying to get you with your friends. Can I bucket you up? Let's go into... Oh, I'm actually dead. I'm trying to grab him. I had Dolphin's Grace on as well. Oh, you want war? Yes, okay. Thank you. Just chill there. Look at them, they're like fucking 4 pixels long. I think endermites might be smaller. Hitbox wise, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this mess. They'll chill there for probably the entire duration of this test world. Okay, so now I have an input detection system. I'm actually going to clone that over here. See if I have that on my clipboard. Okay, and that's going to have to be pretty damn close. It's going to have to be about here so the player can right click. Oh, wait, is the player going to be... Fuck, the player's probably going to be slowed down if they hold crouch, right? No, I don't have my speed effects on. Should probably do a command block to give me the effects. Wait, what? No, 200 seconds. Amplifier 1. Oh, that's the wrong fucking button. No, Dolphin's Grace is gonna run out. How am I selecting the text? Just Control A. Yeah. Okay, Dolphin's Grace again. Oh no, I lost it on my clipboard. Oh well. It's all the way back here. Please don't be slowed down. I think that was slightly slowed down. Like we hit 86 at the end of the tunnel. Nope, that's the same. Cool. Okay. Pog. I was worried for a second. Control Shift. No, that might work on a Mac maybe. Okay, so yeah, probably paste it in. How deep is that? It's just a 3x3, right? So I'd have to paste it in about here. Just fucking eyeballing this right now. Please work. Oh, it's one block too low. I mean, maybe. In creative mode, that's hard to reach. Let's try. Bro. Okay, let me just get some signs and do this properly. Whoa. Oh, that's gonna break the rail because it's not 117. Rip. It goes so fast. My god. Okay. This is hard to fucking set up, I'm sorry. Yeah, because you just pop up straight away, so I'm gonna have to put like a stair or something. Let's go back here. Try it again. Oh, of course, because I fucking... Oh, you can reach it. Cool. So... yeah, place a torch down there. And then the string detection system, let's just say it's back here. Which, oh, that perfectly aligns with the note block. Cool. You could probably bud the water so it doesn't flow, but I'm just doing that for now. It's easier. Let's get that command block again, which I don't think... oh, we do have it. No, it's a normal one. Oh, I got rid of my boots again. I just like doing that because it cleans up my inventory. Selling an EDDexample soul speed. Okay, here we go. No fucking way. Oh, I don't have tripwires. I'm so dumb. No, you don't even need tripwires. You just can have like an observer. There we go. Someone's fucking mowing the lawn outside. One sec. It's actually a pretty nice lawn. Not gonna lie. Like this really short grass. Nice and green. Could go on a golf course or something. Okay. So yeah, this should 100% work. Oh, I don't have speed 2 either. Okay, is that gonna trigger when I'm just chilling here? Let's see. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that's without speed 2. If I just... Yeah, then it works. Then it works. For all these little areas where you can pop up. Why am I not going to the swimming animation, please? I know I'm glitched in the block, but like... Sigh. I'm gonna make a little opening over here to make it. Oh no, I need time to accelerate to test at max speed. Never mind. Okay, a little bit faster. Doesn't look good. It might have to be a longer bit of string, maybe. Wait, what? Then it worked. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working at the start. Like, look, then it didn't work. Great, I hate things that are unpredictable, random, inconsistent. See if I'm just holding A. Okay. Bro, I should make this, should know what block? I couldn't make that any block, could I? No, I just have to... Wait. Bro, why is it not working? Like, then it works. Being 80. Oh, okay. So I just gotta make it longer then, that's all. So the slower you're going, the more chance that you're in this position, given a single tick. Oh, but then extending it brings up another problem. Do you know how often it checks, where you are? "20 times a second would be my guess. But yeah, if it's too long... Okay. Yeah, let's think. So we want to move... Yeah, we want to move it like 6 point... No more. No, about 3.3. Yeah, so it's only going to be 4 wide would be the most reliable, but I'll try 3. Oh, the string, yeah. Is this called tripwire? No. Okay, so we got that going. That shouldn't slow you down too much because you still got the soul speed. And then what else do you need? More observers, probably. Let's do... we go, that looks good. Oh, why'd I come out at the other end? I thought I blocked that off. Go 1, 2, 3, I think. Oh, hold up. Work that time. Work that time. Definitely a better way to test this, but go do it like 2 more times. That looks pretty consistent. But in theory, we want to travel at 3.3 blocks per second. But I think our hitbox is wide enough so that there's no point in time where either side of our hitbox isn't in the tripwire hook, in the tripwire blocks. Because how wide are we? Right, we're pretty much don't need to be in that FOV. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5 pixels long. Yeah, that's more than 8, so that accounts for the extra 0.33 blocks that we're traveling at. Cool. So that should be 100% reliable then. That's our detection system, but the delay is pretty huge. So I just gotta delete all of that. So the player comes around here, that's already Nylium, plants down the fungus, and then straight after... No, yeah, this bone meal system has to activate, ideally before the player places a fungus, or at the same moment as, but not after. So yeah, it's going to be pretty quick activation. I don't have any dust actually, so... Actually, here we go. This could probably go sideways actually. And I can just move the on-off switch somewhere down here. So ideally, I don't want to have too many observers because that just adds more delay. So let's see, it wants to be here. Okay. Can't be there because that's all that circuitry is. So yeah, we can simply just move these rails down to this side. And then is there a single block that we can use to power both of them? There is, this one. Neat. So we just have to power that with this rail line. Which is fine because this can go underneath like this, an observer can detect it and go like that. Yep, cool. This is so fucking different to the other nether tree farm. My god. Okay, so that should kick everything into gear now. Hey Martin, welcome back to the stream. What insight has happened? Insight? Where did I say insight? Did I put that in the description of the vid? Or was it just let's see, what did I say? Nah, I kind of the other design just wasn't gonna work. Well, it would work, it would just be slower. You wouldn't be able to run it on any computer because of how much dust it would have had. And 4 game ticks are just so annoying to work with. So, or 0 game ticks, I should say, at 5 hertz. So now, we've got this new system where you travel along a pipe at like, wait, where's my boots? Dude, I cleared my inventory again. One sec. Anyway, you travel along here at supersonic speeds, about 3.3 blocks per tick. Let's enchant those first. You have Dolphin's Grace, you have Depth Strider 3, and Soul Speed 3. And you get like zoom fast. Look at this. Super quick. And as you're going along, you're looking forwards and you're placing down fungus. So at every one of these modules, you're placing down a fungus. And pretty much what happens is you're actually able to place one fungus down every game tick. And to do that, these modules are going to be about like 10 blocks wide. So you would have to travel at 200 blocks per second if you wanted to place down a fungus 20 times a second. So obviously 200 blocks a second is way too quick to do anything. So instead, I'm going to try and make a macro, or maybe get someone else to do it, where you like, not a macro, just some script I should say, where you look forward, place a fungus, then look up, place another fungus, and then look behind you and place a fungus, all while you're like going right at like really quick speeds. So you're going like this, placing crazy amounts of fungus per second. And then all those fungus are going to get harvested using like a blast chamber, which will probably be something like this, which will hopefully harvest every single block that it generates. And yeah, all those items, I think it adds up to about 2.7 million. Could be more, because I tested it. Where's that boy at? I got that 2.7 million an hour figure from this. Who wants to load? Oh, what the hell? I gotta allocate more memory or some shit. That's weird. I might have left this running. Oh no. Ooh. Never seen that screen before. That's weird. Memory leak. Yeah, what happens with a memory leak? I don't even know how it happens or how to fix it. Let's reload the game maybe. Let's see, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I'm allocating 4 gigs. Yeah. Okay, now it's stuck on the title screen. I'll just reload. Oh, hey, Rapid Stress. Welcome. You came in at a very convenient time because I just got stressed out because of a memory leak. But we should be good now. Just reloading the game. How you guys going today? Yes, you are new. I haven't seen you in chat before. Welcome. I do farm stuff. Or just redstone contraption things. Sometimes challenges. Like where you can't move your mouse. Yeah, so let's just turn these all off. Okay. So yeah, I used this to test it, where the fungus plant was here. Like in these blocks. And of course, if the fungus plant's generating here, you're losing all the stems that generate here, and then the ones that generate around the sides. So it really might be about 3.4, not 3.4, about 3 million in theory. Which will be interesting if we can actually get that, because I think that's above end of light farms, like the light suppression ones. Those mob farms, which are really cool. Oh, that's nice. New family member. I'm still yet to like label what my audience is called. I know some YouTubers like give names. Like Greg's. That's an old reference. Okay, let's see if this works now. $2.3. Yeah, but build 3 of these farms. 6.9 mil will be so cool. Like, I'll purposely make it slower to get to 6.9 mil. Like, say for example this produced like 7.3 or whatever. Oh wow, I just stopped there because I stopped holding down the A key. Yeah, you don't really slow down there. Like, it would slow down a little bit. barely noticeable. Okay. Collierians. No. I'm thinking just like Sauropod Squad because it's an alliteration, but... Oh, you got class on a Saturday. That sucks, man. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to make this script. Like, what you're going to have to do, I reckon, is align the player like this, and then have it so, like, right-clicking every fucking 20 times a second or whatever. Maybe even quicker. Actually, I don't think the server would register more than 20 clicks per second. Also, I don't think you're allowed scripts on Prototech either. It's interesting. But anyway. Is this even hooked up properly? Because I wasn't seeing anything happening earlier. Oh yeah, this is going to be hooked up to a clock now. Okay, so I can pulse it initially. Then we can also take another output from... Actually, probably take one from back here. And that can start the clock there. That only activates that one portion. Oof, okay. Just trying to do this with the least amount of delay possible. There'll have to be something out here. Actually, this is possible. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So something like that. So you have that initial pulse, so then it's already starting the farm, and then the next sequence, it triggers the clock. Should be good enough. Okay, let's see. That obviously hasn't worked straight off the bat, which is interesting, because it should, unless this is more than 9 blocks. Okay, it isn't. Cool. Is that going too fast? What? It was working when I had the command block. Yeah, I should probably get another command block just to see if we are getting an output. I do that all the time. I just type command block in expecting command block to come up, but it never does for some funny reason. Let's go. I MBT'd that, what the hell? Oh, it didn't even register. There we go. Okay. What about plates and ice? What do you mean plates and ice? Pressure plates and ice blocks? If I just go slowly, let's just say that's gonna... Yeah, so we're gonna get an output there. And the thing turns on. There's no way I was going too fast before, because that was working when I was going at the same speed. Bro. Okay, so it worked then. Look, the clock didn't turn off. Oh, I know why it might be. Actually, no, I was going to say because it's triggering it multiple times. But I don't think that would be the case either. It's a weird one. Okay, I'm going to go up the other end and accelerate to max speed. See what happens. Okay, so we got two registered then. Oh, it'd be good if I had another player to like kind of see what's happening. I could possibly try and get a carpet player to do this, but it's gonna be hard. Oh, you can't do 2 layered names. Okay, so we've got Mark Rogers here. If we make him move, is that a swim or move? It's probably the same. Moved right. Okay, so he's gonna be swimming right. That's cool. That's cool. Move, stop. Stop. And he's gonna have velocity. Cool. So we're gonna have to make him move back a bit. And let's give him some boots. I think he deserves them. We're at it. Make a command block. Oh, and he's still going, of course. Odd way to farm trees. It's not that odd, you know. Just this is only one module, by the way, Manrock. We're gonna try and be planting a fungus at one of these modules 20 times a second. So you're growing 20 of those fungus trees per second. And the amount of these modules is going to be determined by the clock speed. So if we can harvest a full tree as quick as possible, we're going to need less modules. But yeah, for every second it takes to harvest a whole tree, it's 20 more modules that we need to place down. Yeah, so in theory it can produce like up to 3 million an hour, but I mean, that's probably not going to happen. But you know, it's good for the title. Where the hell did Mark go? Fucking get back here, Mark. What? You were facing 90 degrees. There's no way for you to get off the edge. Oh, and he's taking my boots. Cool. Freeze. Okay, I'll just let Mark go. Oh yeah, so we're over here now. I don't know how that happened. Just trying to give him speed too. Okay. Make sure this works. Cool. You saw nothing, chat. How do you spell that name? Jamie Sal. Oh yeah, we gotta spawn him in, don't we? Oh shit, it's gonna be, I gotta align him to 90. It's gonna be a random guess. Okay, that way was incorrect. Is he in creative mode as well? Of course he is. Oh, okay, yeah, I know why. Yeah, I got it. Because it detects the pressure plate or the string changing back to its default state, so it sends another pulse. Yeah, that makes sense. T flip-flop, yeah, T flip-flop. Okay, so oh, that means more delay. Or does it? Can we do this without adding even more delay? Probably. It's probably some convoluted way to do it. How's he coming back? Did I? Yeah, okay, I did make him go left. So yeah, let's get like a little... Yeah, no, the piston just extends. Actually, maybe I'm running it so slow it looks like it's not pulsing fast. Don't know what the correct term is there. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. This is like basic redstone that I just can't do. Directly power the rail without the observers. And I can remove delay that way as well, sure. Yeah, make it go down. Okay, then we need to do a T flip-flop, which... is okay, right? Yeah, this should work. I think. No, wait. Yes, maybe. I'm confident. And then that's gonna spit out as block, doesn't it? Okay. There's so many better ways that I could do this. I don't want to use dust though, that's the whole point of this. So I don't use any dust. Hmm. I could just do... Yeah, that would have to be back another block, won't it? Like that does work, but it does use one bit of dust. Hopefully I can be forgiven. Don't think you even need that block there. Wonder if the observer's gonna update it. Let's see. Nah, okay. Cool. So we've got the detection system working. Now we can see how long it takes. That's... yeah, the player's already moved past. Not even going at full speed. So this detection system's prob's gonna have to be all the way back there. That reminds me of the, oh shit, I don't think I'll have it on here. No. Chorus? No. I had a chorus fruit farm, which had like a similar detector. You have to have the detection system back like a few modules, and then run the signal forwards. Okay. And then we can also get an output straight from here, I guess. No, it's just gonna use dust, isn't it? Well, no, I could rails. No, it's the same as just taking a... It's just gonna be a little bit quicker. Nah, it won't be worth it. I'll just have it back, space back a few blocks, have the same effect pretty much. And then swap the, actually no, yeah, have that as pressure plates, because then that just powers the rails and you don't need the observers anymore. That was the benefits that pressure plates had, right? Is their output. Not the way they get their, you know, their input, so how they output the signal. That's what makes them better than string. And now this system needs to be redone, for sure. This one's actually really cool how it works. So yeah, we can probably power them from down here. And then you might have to use dust here. Like, you could have a slower system, but I would like to make this as quick as possible. Yeah, that there. Repeater. Dust, and then you input to this block. If I can build one like that, and that's going to go downwards. Yeah, we could have that up a bit more. Okay, so that's getting pulsed because... Oh, yeah. I don't want to have it up too high because it's going to be like an item collection system all along here. But I also don't want to have it like too big because then it won't be compact and stuff. Oh, hey Lurie, how you doing? Thanks for popping into this stream. Oh, I just realized we lose one warp block here because it's on that border that we talked about earlier. That's like 12,000 items an hour just gone from that one block. Okay, so just trying to do this compactly because obviously it's a very rudimentary circuit to make, but challenge is in the making it really small. Yeah, there we go. Be a better way to do it. Take an output. Be good if I could have a target block here and then have the input run up from down there like that instead. Then of course that's going to punch the block out. So instead, here we go. Tweakeroo. I don't think I got Tweakeroo in here. The feature that I'm using is Carpet Mod, and it's a little thing called Creative No Clip. It's where you can just go through walls and stuff when you're flying. So I don't have it enabled right now, and I obviously can't go through walls. If I switch it on, you can just go through stuff. Really helpful. Great feature. Yeah. Okay, so that's that powered. You could actually technically remove a bit of dust if you go like that. But then that's another block that a warp block couldn't generate there. But I feel like we're going to be losing a lot of warp blocks on the lower level. Maybe I should sacrifice all of them because it's going to be hard to farm those specific blocks without, you know, breaking this. Because remember, we're going to be using a lot of TNT. And TNT around redstone is, not the best idea, so we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't trigger string, you can't pick up XP, like you can't pick up items. So yeah. Okay, so that's that bit done. Probably a way to make this a bit better, but That should do for now. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so then we want to detect when the player places down a fungus. Which we can do just by taking an output from here and adding a bit of delay. Yeah. So you need to QC both of these, I believe. And then update the other one. That's going to point back into the block. Yeah, that's okay. We just add in a few observers of delay, that should be more than enough. That's going to power it directly? No? I don't think so. Okay. False positive. And I also think the input pulse is too long, actually. I mean, too short, so it's going to spit out the block. Which could mean doing something like this. So extend the pulse by having like another observer. So let's see, that's got a shorter delay. That's got the same delay there, right? Yeah. Okay, I can try something like this. See if that's going to spit out the block. There we go. So now if I get a no block there so I can test stuff easily. And that's getting hard powered because reasons. Nope, okay. Oh, lol. Look at the repeater. Oh, that can be fixed by going up. Like that. Or we could do what we did originally in that. Okay, does that block have to be there? It doesn't anymore, so we can go that there. Oh, that was good. We couldn't have a block there because the player wouldn't be able to place stuff down. Cool. Couldn't you just have a block like that? Wonder if that will still work. Don't think that even gave out a pulse. No, okay. Drop the tick rate down a bit so I can see what's going on. So this one's extending, but not this one. Now that's weird, because that redstone should QC it, but it's not. Is there like an immovable block in the way? No? Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's just put dust back there. That. Yeah, what? Interesting, interesting. Okay. So we have a block here. This piston isn't even extending now. Cool. Okay. Dog. What setup did I have beforehand? It was... Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Wrong world. That one. I was just QCing it on top, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So this one's being powered directly, and then you update below it. Okay, cool. Like that. And you get like any old piston here. Oh, now I just like this setup even more. Probably just go target blocks here. Then you don't need the redstone dust on top, which brings its size down by a bit. Gave up? Yeah, I gave up on only producing 600,000 items an hour. Moved on a bit. For 3 main reasons. I don't know if you were there on stream last night. You were for a bit. So the core of the farm, it pretty much worked on the principle. Did I just quit the game? No, okay. Open up the credits. It worked on the principle that you can insta-mine the stem blocks. So in the core of the farm, you would sit with a efficiency 5 netherite axe, or gold axe, whatever. And as soon as a tree would generate, you would chop it down, and then another player would place down the fungus in the next game tick. So it would be constantly breaking the stem blocks that spawn in, right, with your axe. Like this. But then Mojang, not to my knowledge, changed the hardness value of stem blocks, so you can't insta-mine them anymore. And this whole time, I thought that that you could, but then I found out that you couldn't, and I'm like, oh shit, that's really bad. That means I gotta remove dispensers here, which does impact the rates by a lot. It brings them down to like 420k, 450k, whatever. Not 600, not even 500, so really crap. And then, 2 more things. 4 game ticks are just annoying to work with. That's just like a minor thing. They produce a lot of lag. Like, you have to use dust pretty much at this point, because you have a frequency of 5 Hz and a 0 game tick pulse length in this like form, when everything's one wide and compact and you can't have stuff below or above. You can't use observers. You literally have to use redstone dust. I'm saying that with almost 100% certainty. And of course, this amount of dust flashing 5 times a second is going to kill anyone's PC, so you wouldn't be able to run it. So switching over to another design, which was I've talked about a little bit on stream. So the principle for this farm, yeah, so it's actually really cool, and I hope it works. Pretty much. I'm kind of excited because I haven't seen this being used at all ever. The only thing that kind of is close to this principle is Ilmango's Dark Oak Tree Farm, like the 420k an hour one. So pretty much you hop in here, you have speed 2, Dolphin's Grace, depth strider 3, soul speed 3 boots. So you're busted, like you're going super quick. And you swim along at a speed of about 3.3 blocks per game tick. Wait, what happened there? Yeah, so you swim along at like a really fast speed. I was holding down W, that's why I was going so slow. Hold up. 3rd time's the charm, yeah. There you go. So you fly along super quickly, and every game tick, you're placing down a fungus plant. Oh, it's Leah. Hey, Leah. Yeah, so like every game tick, you're placing down a fungus at one of these modules, so you end up with like 20 trees per second, which is super fast. And each tree has like an average of about 250, 300 blocks. And yeah, so the other thing is you're trying to harvest every one of those blocks. So I got like this blast chamber design where you drop the TNT down the obsidian and it kind of like blows up everything. And the reason why it's glass is because we're going to try and use pistons to make them all block 36s, so they have a blast resistance of 0, which makes them easy to blow up. And yeah, so 20 trees a second, all of them are going to be harvested with 100% efficiency. So it should be pretty quick. If it works, if it runs, if it fits in render distance, which it might not. So yeah, we'll see. Piston wall. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, so this delay here isn't set in stone. The other thing I gotta work out is Mark's still on. No Mark's left. Fuck. He took so long to set up. No. Spawn. No, it's what's it called? Player Mark. How's Mark going? There he is. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. He's changed. Can't fucking kill him. Okay. Actually, I should probably turn this into a command so I can just do it at will. Because, let's see. So there's Mark. 2. He's a creeper. Okay. And then we give him this. So now he's at like speed 2, whatever. And then these cool boots as well. And in theory, should pick him up. Okay, he's glitching the block a little bit. Come on, Mark. Come on, buddy. There we go. Good on you. Okay, oh, the playlist finished. Cool. I hope that isn't too loud now. Switching over to Taswell. So I'm gonna slow check the game speed down a lot. Even slower than that, actually. And I want to see when the circuit activates compared to when... Oh yeah, that didn't have to be a note block, did it? Yeah, I want to see when the circuit activates compared to where the player is, and try and work out where the detection system needs to lie. Okay, so tick rate is set to 2. Got this command set up. So quiet. Okay, so he's gonna start off pretty slow. He's upside down. He's literally got his head in the sand. My god. How's my man breathing? Oh boy, here we go, okay. So he's over here. Okay, so he's pretty much, he was like around here. Shit, that's pretty far. Okay, let's get him back. Move left. So yeah, this system here can be a little bit quicker in theory. Actually, no, it can be a lot quicker. Hold up. So you have something like that. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to run dust along here. Yeah, like that. Can this be sped up anymore? Most definitely. We can go... Why do I hear a swimming sound effect? Oh, okay, he's come back for more. Oh, what was this circuit called again? It's like... that. Actually, I'm gonna have to have this horizontal, won't I? And then the redstone block there. Oh, I want to have the sticky piston like in the soul sand, but then that's going to slow the player down. So I'm probably gonna have to go something like... Oh fuck, okay, I have to have it downwards. Yeah, look, I'm running out of world space to build in, that's a problem. That is a problem. Why is it still draining us? Tick speed's at fucking 2. That's why. Okay, I might have to clone this whole thing up. The only thing that's not relative is the player spawn thing here. 2. Okay, let's get it. Oh, and Mark's gonna fall over as well. Rip Mark. Okay. And then what's like northwest corner you clone it from? Wow, it actually fits in a pretty small space. What the fuck? Did I not save that then, bro? Can't believe it. I thought I copied it to my clipboard, but I guess not. And then, yeah, bring it up a little bit higher than that. About to 16. Please don't break. No! Fuck! Oh, that was... Oh no. Okay, we gotta get Mark 3 now. Mark 3, where are you? Come on. You're in there somewhere. Buddy? Oh, he's fucking Iron Man. He's literally Iron Man. Iron Man Mark 3, of course. Oh, I nearly did a Mark 2 then. Killed myself. What is a long line of water? Oh, okay, let me explain. It's really useful, actually. No, not glazed terracotta. Okay, so what this long line of water is for is, if you didn't know, if you have... Just get rid of... Get rid of Mark again. It's here. If you have Depth Strider, Soul Speed, Speed 2, and Dolphin's Grace, and then you go on a water tube like this, you can go crazy fast. Like, the max speed is 220 or something blocks per second. And we're going to be making use of this really high velocity, to pretty much plant a sapling at each one of these modules. And we're going to be able to plant a sapling at each one of these modules 20 times a second. And what this module is going to do is grow that sapling into like one of those big trees over there. So we're going to have 20 of these trees generating every second. And then we're going to take those trees and harvest every single block from them with 100% efficiency. So we're getting 20 times that amount of blocks per second, in theory. Making it one of the fastest non-dupe farms in the game. I say that with a little bit of uncertainty because there might be some busted mob farm. Like, you have RNG farms, which are pretty much the same speed as as light suppressed mob farms. Yeah, I don't think it's too much quicker in theory, but yeah. That's if everything goes to plan, and nothing fucking goes to plan. Like, I've spent 50 hours on another nether tree farm, only for one fundamental property to not work out. But luckily we got Mark here, and he's vibing. He is vibing. Let's TP him up here. Oh, crap. No, he's not gonna. Okay, close your eyes, chat. Okay, so we got Mark back up here. Not a problem at all. He didn't die at all. No. Okay, so the player comes along here. This detection... Oh, actually, no. We don't even need the water to go off on a tangent anymore, do we? Cool. That makes it a lot cleaner. Yeah, so the player travels along here super fast. And then we actually need 3 pressure plates to detect him, because... Oh, actually, I can probably measure if we do need 3. Might only need 2. Because the player's position is measured once per tick. So if the player is going more than 1 block per tick, it can actually skip an entire block. So if you have a pressure plate here, and the game registers... I would say it's 2 redstone blocks. So the player's going really fast, the game registers the player here, and it's going at, say, 3 blocks per tick. It's going to go 1, 2, 3 blocks before the game registers the player's position again. So it's going to skip this entire pressure plate, and it's never going to register that the player actually went on the pressure plate. It's like if you go at the speed of light, a speed camera won't be able to get your speed. Okay, let's get water bucket. Don't even have to go at the speed of light for that to happen, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, it's not redshifting. No. It's that's just a shitty analogy. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of see this happening in real time. Well, not real time, but slow down time. So if we get our friend Mark, I gotta give him some boots, don't I? Yeah. Give him speed and some boots, and hopefully he can put on those boots for us. There you go. So he's got his boots on. We can also make a move to the left, or the right in this case. And I'm not going to do that yet because I got to make the game run really slow. You can actually see once he starts accelerating a bit. So the game's currently running at 1 tick per second, which is 20 times slower than real speed. So you can see every time he jumps, that's when the game measures his position. So he's accumulating speed, and you can see he's just jumping blocks. So he landed on that back trapdoor and completely skipped the other two. We can kind of like measure where he is. You're going really fast now. This is like a dot diagram. You've seen those. It's exactly like a fucking dot diagram. That's cool. So you can see the space between the redstone blocks gets bigger over time. So he's accelerating. And he actually ends up going really fast, which is a worry. Maybe too fast. Hey Tip. I don't know, I'm going okay. I'm a bit 50-50 on this nether tree farm situation. Because on one hand, we got a cool new thing to work on. Something different, something that has more promise, like produces more items, theoretically. But then on the other hand, we've got like 70 hours worth of work just pretty much down the drain. Yeah. We've got some cool new designs. Got like this water stream here, which is going to carry our player at crazy fast speeds. Also going to get rid of this glass here. Yeah, how are you going, Tip? Alright, so I was designing this thing. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, I reckon we can have the piston here and get away with it. And that means the redstone line can start there. Yeah, we're gonna want it to be like that, like that. Yeah, the player goes crazy quick. I know it's dust, but guess what we're dealing with again? Really fast speeds, like 3 game ticks. Well, actually, it's like 0, I guess. Could use observers maybe. It's not that much dust though. Like compared to before, it's barely any. Okay, so that should give us a nice pulse. Um, 2.7 million items. Oh boy, 2.7 million trees. That would be. Let's have a little calculator. Oh no, not 420. Why did I have that in my memory? Sorry. So it's actually around like 3 million. Oh, I don't even really need a calculator for this. What was the number we got? It was like 343. It's the average. Yeah, so just 1 billion items an hour. Thought it'll be better than that. Anyway. Yeah, 2.7 million trees is 2.7 million clicks an hour. It's like a little bit less than 1,000 clicks a second. Okay, we might not even need to use dust here if we can get this circuit to work. This would be cool. Oh my god, it's like doesn't want to orientate properly. Yeah, 750. Crazy. Is that long enough to QC? Let's see. Right, I can't place blocks today. No, okay. Is there any way to have one less rail here? No. Because rails cause so much lag, I want to try and not have like as many rails as possible. I try and limit the amount of rails that I use because they're so laggy. Okay, where's Mark? Is he over there? Yes, he is. What's he doing over there? Okay, get over here, Mark. Come on. Take your time while you're at it. He's Iron Man, guys. He's going so fucking fast. This actually is really fast. Like, this is 20 times slower than real time. Oh look, mini hub isn't working. Oh, there we go, it's working now. Okay. Here comes Mark. He's probably gonna skip the pressure plates. Oh, we got 2. Thank God. Is that gonna work? Are we only gonna get 1 pulse, please? Please. I think we will. Yes. Observe a cooldown, thank God. Oh. Thanks for saying redstone dust ooh. That motivated me to make a dustless solution. Oh, it's satisfying when you can find dustless solutions. Don't mind the dust over there. That's to do cool things though. I think that worked. So look, you have a block here, and then if we just go button there, it like grabs it really fast. It's cool. Okay, so next up we got to trigger this circuit. This one's a little bit different because it's really bulky. Like you have to have blocks above the pistons. It just takes up so much space. I feel like there's a better circuit that we could use. And we've got to trigger that piston from this block with dust. And there can't be a repeater in the way of that dust. So from the source directly to the dust here, there can't be any other component other than just more dust. Yeah, so this is the only problem I can see with efficiency, is the player, when he gets to the end, he's going to have to hit a wall, then go forwards, and then circle back around. So I'll work that out when I do the math to work out how many modules we need for this. But yeah, I can't think of a way to do it without losing their speed. I might be able to make a ring of water. I'm trying to think. There might be some genius way you could do it with like writing an entity maybe. Maybe you hit the end here, and then you click on a minecart in front of you and another minecart in front of you, and instantly get to the other side pretty much, and then you go again. Because the thing that's going to take the most speed is hitting the edge, accelerating to go forwards to the next layer, and then accelerating once again. So if I can remove the acceleration needed to get from this line to another line, then that'll make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, there might be a way to kind of like have some arc to go around in, but I doubt it. And it'll have to be really big, and it'll probably be slower than just re-accelerating. But yeah, we only have to hit 66 blocks a second, which is still quick. But it's not as bad as 200 blocks a second, which is what we had initially. Okay, so we've got Mark here again. What are we trying now? Yeah, we're trying to power these pistons, right? Okay. That can be a little input there. Now, I don't think an observer pulse is going to work. It's going to be too long. Bro. Okay, let's just try the Okay. Way too long. Even if this was... Okay, that works. That does work, technically. And it's not that much slower compared to before. It's like a few game ticks. But a few game ticks is like 3 or 4 more modules. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. And it kind of fits within this little box I've got going here. Actually, not really. It jots out quite a bit. Okay, so we just have to get a rail line going from there. And we want there to be a delay as well. Go like this. Just to make it look a bit tidier. So something like that is pretty much going to trigger this. So by the time the players come past and the fungus has grown, this then... Actually, no, more delays gonna have to be added then. Because yeah, the fungus has to be grown. Okay, so that's going to break that. And then we need another system to push this forward again. There's actually quite a bit of logic that has to go on here. Also, you might be able to get rid of this dust as well, now that I think of it. That can trigger that, and then something that goes... I don't think this is going to work because it's only... Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Please do. Like, feel free to work. I'm not going to complain if it does work. Oh god, no. Oh fuck, it worked. No way. No bloody way. Ah, that's perfect. No dust at all. Okay. So we got that. That's dustless and compact. That's dustless. No one's complaining. Except for Trump Freak. Okay. So turn that off. So I can get it in its default state. Yes. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that could actually happen. I'll time it so it doesn't happen though. Okay, so that's gonna pulse the... Kinda need to take another input from here. Like a double piston extender. Which I don't think I could do off the bat, I'll be honest. It can't go above this level, by the way. That's the level that I've restricted myself to. Let's see if this is scuffed. This is so weird. That's not gonna work. Just kind of guessing. Oh, it double... Okay, actually, it could be onto something here. I just gotta add more delay to this. Oh, I got rid of the... Well. How long's that extended for? Oh, that can't even be in the way, because... Oh, there's going to be solid blocks there anyway, so that's fine. That's going to power it. Because remember, there's going to be... You're going to have your stem blocks here. That's cool. Let's see. What is going on here? More delay, apparently. Oh, actually, that looked good. That looked really good. I'm gonna open up the windows again because that guy stopped mowing. Oh, everything's falling over apparently. Okay, how's this going now? Come on. Ah. If there's a delay here, that's too long. I gotta shorten the delay from this piston. Okay, let's see. What exactly is happening here? Get rid of all this. So after we click here, that piston extends once, and then the block gets pushed across, and we need to check if after bone milling this block, right? Because we want to convert this netherrack to nylium, and if it is already nylium, if it's already nylium and you bone mill it, there's a chance that a warped fungus block generates. And these warped fungus blocks you can't bone mill, they just sit there and you can't place anything down and it clogs the farm. So you need to get rid of that warped fungus block. So the only way to do it, shout out you, or are you just gonna shout out yourself? I mean, if you do that, then that's kind of a dick move, man. Anyway, yeah, so there's a chance that a warp fungus block generates, and we got to clear that. The way that we figured out how to do it is to like push this piston forward, and then it's gonna activate and clear any blocks that are there. So yeah, we just got to get that circuit timed. I haven't actually made a double piston extender myself before. Okay, yeah, so I think taking an output from here is a good idea. Because then that is activating. Let's see, so that's that amount of delay. Actually, yeah, we should take an output from there. There we go. So this is pulsing at the same time as that's extending. Then if we take horizontal elevator, this one pretty much, it's so quick. And you could actually make it, yeah, you can make it stop at certain points, right? If you had some logic system. Could be a horizontal elevator. Okay, so that's pulsing at the same time that's pulsing, so we need one bit of delay there. Okay, I just want to see if the back piston extends. No, you need one more. There we go. And that can push into the block, which is going to be there. Extending that. And then we're going to need... You need 2 observers, right, to cancel out that amount of delay. And then it extends for 1 observer length. And then another one to retract it. So you're going to need 4 observers here. Which does not fit nicely into what we've got going. I'll be real. You'll need something like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Oh, this is very messy. Oh, I gotta reset it. Oops. Okay. Push, push. Okay, it triggers. Yeah, it triggered extra times. Because this one activated early. Try another observer's delay. Bro, it's so close. Oh, you're not live. We're good. Yeah, it's triggering twice. I'm really bad at this stuff. Because that detects it twice, so you kind of got to take an output from... Oh, I could have blocks running here, couldn't I? Ooh. Say we have an output. Running in like that. Now this changes everything, chat. Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. Try one block earlier. I don't think that's gonna matter. Reset it. It's already reset. Cool. Okay, that time just didn't extend. Fuck. I don't want to Google designs, but I'm gonna have to. These ones won't work though. Like, you need blocks on top. Okay, what do we got here? Look what comes up. Straight away. They're all just gonna use repeaters and stuff though, and be vertical. Okay, so we got this one. That's not gonna fit though. Because look, we have our pistons here. So what, you take an output from there. I think it's something like that. Oh god, that's really not gonna work, yeah. Because you have blocks coming across here. So that's why it's gonna be a custom one, I reckon. Okay, I can get it to work, it's just I'm gonna need an absurd amount of observers. The only problem. Like literally, let's just get rid of those. Like take an output from that. And then... there's only 4 more there, let's see if that works. Bruh. So close. Now it's just gonna add the same delay. Okay. I feel like I should just do this with repeaters. Like that should work. I don't know why it isn't. That's a lot of delay in relatively. Yes! Let's go. Okay. Try 3 ticks, see if that works. Oh, that works well. But the only issue with repeaters now is that if I have water on top... Actually, I can't even have water because I got rails there. Ooh, okay. I guess I might just have to have another layer on top for that. Or a lot of hopper minecarts. Oh, actually, no, I have to limit hopper minecarts because I'm going to have lots of these modules, so it's going to be laggy. Item collection is going to be actually very difficult. Because I can't just have a layer on top. Let's see, how many blocks will we be losing? Because that's what a normal plant looks like, right? So I can get up to 3 high. Let's see, so you have a stem. Get our warp blocks out. So you have the stem that generates in the middle. And then you have a ring, which is like 5 by 5 around here. So we're already losing 1, 2, 5 blocks, right? And this ring goes 3 high. Like this. 3 high. And then it kind of like comes out another block. And then goes up, I don't know, 15, 16 more. So you could have blocks here and water and you wouldn't lose anything. But if you had any blocks here, then you would lose rates. You would lose blocks. Potential generations. So there might have to be some sacrifices made then, which sucks. Do I have some water? I do. Chat, you should drink some water as well. And do like a posture check. Lots of people might have a bad chair. Could be sitting on it for ages. Just like readjust yourself, straighten up your back, you know, all that. Hydro homies. I nearly got banned from Hydro homies. I posted a link. This guy was drinking water with a fork. It's the funniest shit. And some mod got triggered by it. I can't remember why. Literally, if you look up on YouTube, I think it's eating water with a fork. There's this guy who's just eating water with a fork. He like sets his table. He's got like these RGBs on his desk or whatever. Yeah, eating. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna add some ice for extra crunch, some good texture. And he's just sitting there with his fucking fork, just drinking, eating water. So weird. Okay, so now we got a system which works. So the player comes along here, sends an input, sucks the block out, pushes it across, breaks any fungus it generates. The only thing left to do. Imagine not eating water soup with a fork. Shake my head. Exactly, man. Especially on like a hot day, you know. So refreshing. Yeah, don't they like make a cup with their tongue and then lap it up? I think. Yeah, so the only thing left to do now is to bone meal the Nylium block. Why is that pulsing? Oh, okay. So we have to do that. Let's see. After the player places down the fungus. Ooh. Okay, so we kind of got to take an output from this rail line, which we can do actually. We can go here. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. E. And then bring this down another block. Oh, is that gonna... What's this observer fucking doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's meant to trigger that. Okay, I see. Yeah, so we need to bring that down a block. And then we need to activate this block. That's going to QC the dropper there. And we need to get a pulse into there. The problem is, though, our player's here. So he has to be able to access that dropper. We'll either need to hard power this dropper here or QC a block here. Now QCing a block here would probably mean we couldn't take an input from down there because you've got the hopper. Could have the hopper on the backside though. Here we go. Ooh. I don't want to add too much delay, like I could just have an observer chain. Oh, I know exactly what I can do. I can do the rail trick. Where this powers that. I think this is going to work. Yeah, see, look at that. See how it powers the block below it? Okay, so we use this trick here to then get a rail line there. And that's going to connect, but that's fine. That's being pulsed back and forth, which is a fucking worry. Oh, because that's powering, hard powering that. So that's going to be... Oh, that can't be glass because then it's not going to power the adjacent ones. Although I could put dust there and it's going to power them, but I don't want that either. Okay, so another thing I can do is set these back a block. Have this there, that there. Why is there... What's he doing? Get out of there, mate. Okay, so that is not pulsing them. No, now it is. Good. Okay, so that's going to hard power those, which shouldn't interfere with anything else. Nope. Cool. So if we have bone meal... I wonder if this would work. Let's just put one bone meal in the bottom dropper. Okay, the very bottom dropper. And then... we should hopefully get a plant to generate here. On like one of these blocks. Okay, we didn't. Let's see. Where did the bone meal end up? Did it get used? Oh, it's in that one. Thought instant dropper lines. No, you need an observer for each dropper, that's why, okay. That should now be in the dispenser. It's not fucking what? It's still there. Why is it not getting moved up? It must be getting QC'd by something. What? Is it facing the wrong way, maybe? No, it would dispense it then. Confusion. There's lots of them now? Really? I'm googling this. Oh, the rip hog shit. That's so sad. Eating big watermelon. It's just all watermelon. No. Can I filter by... Oh, crap. Upload date, maybe? No way. Oh, with a with farm with a fork. Here we go. My dyslexia. I think it's this one. That one's got the Matthews. The tags. I think that could be the one. Yeah, it's got the RGBs. That's it. Just if you want to be weirded out, go watch it. I know, I type farm. Yeah, it's just me. Okay. Yeah, anyone know why this dropper isn't... Oh, now it's working. 2 seconds ago, though, it was like, nah. Nah. No, it wasn't working with bone meal. Let's put bone meal in it and see what happens. Okay, bone meal instead of redstone. And then it fucking works. Okay. Cool. It was a glitched dropper. Oh no, I know what happened. It was facing downwards. So it would insta-power, and then the bone meal will go from this dropper to this one, that one would get powered, and then send it back down. And send it back, no. Anyway, it was probably facing the wrong direction. But yeah, we got a plant to generate there. Sometimes the warped fungus can generate, which we don't want. So let's get a chest of bone meal, or a barrel of bone meal actually, because those look cool. And let's get our first command block set up for this contraption. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just... Dude, who doesn't eat water with a farm? Like, come on. So this barrel should, yeah, so it's like getting spammed with bone meal. It's all getting filled up, which is cool. So hopefully now, it's like kind of the basic redstone for one. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust that reset point. Let's just see. So we've got Mark here, he's should be facing 90. He is, cool. He's just been fucking like crouching here for the whole time. And yeah, so we're gonna make him move to the right again. It should be on my clipboard, right? No, it's gone, okay. Crap. $15 minutes? No, it would have taken longer than 15 minutes, surely. It's a whole fucking bowl of water and he has a fork. The only way he can drink water is like through the surface tension of it like sticking to the fork. Like that's the only way he can get water. Unless the fork is like slightly cupped at the back, like where the prongs aren't, then maybe he can get a bit of water that way. There's no way. That's like a full bowl. Aggressively fucking water. Oh, don't say that with an Irish accent. Aggressively fucking water. Oh, that wasn't an Irish accent. Okay, move right. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely the video. I've liked it. Today the challenge series starts up for the first episode. So apparently this is like some fucking storyline here. We eat a bowl of water with nothing other than a fork. It took about 1.5 hours, but I had a glitch with the camera settings and lost all my footage after 10 minutes of filming. That sucks. He fucking speedran that. Respect. Oh, that still works, even with Oh wait, no, it didn't. Didn't tick in between, did it? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, hold up, is that? No way. Oh, this. Lamau. Needs to be a stem block there. Also, there has to be a warped fungus block somewhere in a 3x3 area. And the only spot for that is here, actually. Oh boy, that's really... That's pushing it right there, holy shit, okay. I'll get a button down so you don't... It's actually going pretty well, like everything's kind of coming together. There's a few little bits that I gotta test out still. Just for like this little section. Yeah, it's promising. It's really promising, like... Got like this redstone logic working, so whenever the player comes past, let's get our boy Mark. I have not tested this enough, but here we go. So Mark's come by. He probably skipped. Let's make him move right. Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, there's a note block in the way. There we go. Okay. Oh, it kind of worked. So I think I gotta add more delay here, but anyway, we're just gonna test it. So Mark comes along in the tube, flying at like supersonic speed. And then he skips. Oh no, it actually worked. Okay. Cool, it works. And he places down a fungus, and which grows a tree. And then the tree gets grown, and the stem block here gets retracted. And then after the stem block's retracted, this Narlium block gets bone mealed in case it turned to netherrack. Now if it's already Narlium, it generates a plant. There's a certain plant that can generate, and when that plant generates, you can't put any other fungus block on top, which means it's clogged. So you need to clear that block. We clear that block by moving this piston forward and then extending it again, which breaks any plants on top. And yeah, this is a system for it. Probably a better way to do it. Also, I need to add a shutoff. No chat, you know how I added this like T flip-flop here? That's not required. Because if I use wooden pressure plates... Okay, if I get some wooden pressure plates, let's get some nice dark oak ones, for example. It has a delay of 1.5 seconds. In that time, the tree would have already grown and the system would have reset. And we don't want the system to be running when there's no trees that are being grown, right? For lag reasons. So... we don't actually need a T flip-flop here, I don't think. Let's see, so the piston extends, sends out an input, and then retracts. Yeah, we've got that part. Okay, let's see if this one works. Yeah, how are you going with your YouTube stuff, Steve? What? Hello? I got double pulsed, I guess. Cool. Okay, so it might have to be... science. Okay, so keep that as a T flip-flop, and then I just have a delay circuit which reactivates it again. Missing the stem block. I am, but it's this piston toggled twice, which it shouldn't have. Like, it should only activate once per cycle. So, actually, yeah, this whole system up here only activates once. So the only thing I need to trigger again is this piston, which is easy enough. You just have something like, where can we get an output from? That doesn't make it super large again. Probably grab one from up there. Okay. We bring an observer chain down here. This should be enough delay to then retract that clock and turn it off. Where is he? He's over there. We want him to move right. So he's speeding along. Clock activates. Clock deactivates, and the system shuts off. Cool, that's what we want. Stem block's there. Let's try with a premeditated stem block. The problem is he's going too fast on this end, so he might skip the pressure plate. He didn't. Cool. Grabs the stem block, pushes it out, clears out any plants that generate, and the clock shuts off. That's all we need. That's the system. Are we missing anything? I mean, just item collection is the only other thing. This could be optimized a bit more. So let's see. See if we can get away with a block there and a stem block. Guess that's off. Cool. Get mark again. Okay, I kind of got to be looking up here to see when the block is cleared. Okay, about there. Yeah, so we can get rid of one observer, I reckon. Oh shit. And that note block's not going to get powered by anything, I don't think. Kinda sus. Try that again. Yep, so that turns on. It shouldn't trigger again. Okay, it didn't. I don't know why that happened before. Also, what's with the retraction? Like the initial retraction to start up the clock. Oh, hold up. Look at this. I fucked up there. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so that pushes up and turns the clock on. Oh, such a long delay though. This needs to be moved back a lot as well, so I'm gonna chuck this as far back as I can. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be adamant. Let's have a look. Chuck it back up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Grab our pressure plates. We're gonna use stone pressure plates because it doesn't matter. It just looks a little bit cleaner, I think. Of course, we don't need stone there, do we? We are gonna need a water source. Okay, so that's pulsing there. This is really wide though. This is going over to the next circuit. Oh, that could actually be really useful. If this lines up properly, the slow patch could be where the player is placing down a fungus. So the player slows down just a little bit, which could help with placing down the block. And result in less desync errors, hopefully. Yeah, so now, if the player... That's really close, like the player can't accelerate enough, so... I have to extend this out a lot, aren't I? Okay, let's see if I can do this quickly. Good start. Didn't break. how about here? Oh, bro, 2 blocks. 1 block, whatever. Oh, my guy's gone. No, we've had Mark for so long and he's finally left us. We might have to go to Mark 3. That's sad. Actually, no, I do need him back. Stop. Just stop. No, stop. Stop! Why is he not stopping? Oh, fuck. Move, no. Oh, no. Okay, drop. Give me those boots. Oh, he stopped now. Finally, that took forever. Okay. Oh, they glide for a bit. Cool. Learn something every day. Except for Wednesday. Yeah, that is messed up. Okay, oh, I've got the tick rate super low, that might be why as well. Oh no, the water's just retarded. Okay, so that is working. I don't have my boots on, remember? Yeah, it's definitely working. I love how fast you can go out the end. I feel like I could do something with that. Okay, let's get our Mark command blocks up and running. So that's Mark, we want him. Dolphin's Grace, yep, those are the effects. Okay. And I'm gonna make a relative command block just to make this easier. So what is this? It's -227, -228, -229. So it's -2 in the first one, -2, and then 131, 130, +1 in the second, +1. Okay. Another button. Hopefully this should spawn Mark where he's supposed to spawn. Oh, Mark's still alive, that's why. We need a new Mark. Oh, okay. No, he's just a Steve. A boring old Steve. Dude, Mark 4 died so fast. All because I misplaced him. Don't tell me. We're gonna get so many Steves from now on. Because no one's gonna fucking name their character Mark 5. Okay, yeah. And then if we want him to move, I can add a command block here. Player at P. No, it's not gonna fucking work. Mark 5. Move. Right. Need the right boots. Oh shit, I don't know how to do the enchantments thing. Should I just get a generator for this, or? Armor generator command thinger. For. Oh, that's, yeah, cool. Give armor generator, that's what we're looking for. Not some malicious shit. Yeah, target at P. Where's our boy? Where is he? I'm blind. Is it all in the left column? Wait, what? Hold up. Oh yeah, we need to get a boots, that's why it's not showing up. It's get some leather boots. Why not? Oh, we can get colors. Scuba boots, of course, of course. And now we have the option to get depth strata 3 and soul speed if it's alphabetical, which it is. Cool. Oh, I did get the enchantments thing kind of right. Just about memorizing it, that's all. That should give me depth strata boots. Oh, I could have given them a name. Yeah. Too late. Okay, and of course we need to give those to this guy. And he's got some boots. Cool. He's moving really slowly because I haven't given him the status effect yet. But in theory that works pretty well. Let's grab this command block because this is useful for sending him back. Okay, well there goes Mark 5, cool. Okay, new mark, and then it should be as easy as just this command. Doing that, sending him down there, giving him the status effect, and then I just had a command block here to do it. I gotta update it. Okay, let's go half speed to start off with. Oh, that is so... Wait, what? Did you see it generated a fungus then? That was funny. Wow, that's really slow. The thing's gotta be like all the way back there. Oh shit, okay. How can we speed this up a bit then? Well, we've got all this unnecessary delay here that we don't need. Because he plants a fungus, it grows. Probably do something like that. Okay. Can always go like this as well. Oh, that's really gonna lower the delay, isn't it? Can have a rail system which kind of links up as well. Yeah, I might do that. Is that high up enough? Nah. Is this even long enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and this clock is still running, which is a worry. I think I might have broken something there on accident. Maybe restarted it. This observer, yep, that's cool. Cool. So marker's all the way over there. Coming back. Should retract. Okay, that's retracted. I don't like how this is laid out. It's really messy. Can compact it a little bit, like this. That's an improvement, I guess. Okay. Send them back. Oh no, I didn't add a fucking banister on the end. Ooh, sorry. Bye, Mark. What does he need? He needs a status effect. So now he should be able to use those items. Yep, cool. He's got that, got that. Oh shit. Yep, that's pretty good. That's really good. Okay. It's a lot quicker. Might be too quick. Might be breaking this before it even grows. Actually, no, it can't break it because it's retracting with a sticky piston. So there's no chance of that happening. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that should work well. When I get the script set up, in fact, I could try actually aligning the player, and maybe we'll be able to play. Oh shit! You might have. Oh, that's really hard to place now that I look at it. Trap door down. Let's hop into survival and try this out. Not survival. You can stay in creative. Just want to see how hard this is to align. Oh, the fucking trapdoor is gonna get powered, of course. Sign, I guess. What we had initially. Okay. We got the scuba boots. So you slow down a lot here. Oh my god. Am I getting... Oh yeah, because look, I'm on the piston head as well. That's why I'm going so slowly. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that being compact anymore. I can actually just go... Piston head there, cool. Get another observer. So I can power the piston head over here. Let's go sticky piston. Keep in mind, this is going to QC. So we do have to update it. Which probably means it's going to have to go down like that, and then... Block there, rail... Okay, we're good. 2 node blocks just for whatever. So now we shouldn't just slow down as much there. The reason why I had it so it was like in the soul sand before is the player, like, I mean, there wasn't enough space. I think there was a circuit here or something. But of course we moved it back, calibrated it a bit more. So there should be enough space now. Alright, cool. So I just slowly go along here. Wow, you really do stop there, don't you? I'm not even getting the particles. Well, it's actually a really good angle to view it as. Look at this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So get across there. Bro, you can really... You can actually swim out of there? Okay, I'm gonna have to find some hitbox so that doesn't happen. Surely you can't swim out of this, right? Highly doubt that. That's 1.5, that's half a block minus whatever a trapdoor is, 0.3. That's like points, well, let me just do some crappy math here. It's like 0.2 of a block. 0.2. Literally this. I'll kind of show you. No, not that. What would it be? It's that in case if the trapdoor was there, so that's... So at the 12th glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, a little bit more than 0.2. Oh, I just fucking cleared my boots. Okay, so swim along here, and then... We press really hard, we can't get out. But you might be able to align yourself with the wall. Let's see. Nah, okay. Yeah, there's no way you're getting out. Cool. Oh, but then you can't aim up. Don't think you need the trapdoor. Can you get away with that? You can, okay. Of course the thing's gonna break, but that's easier to fix with a sign. Wait for the water to go down. Now that's broken a lot, hasn't it? Where's my waterlogged rails? Where are they? Well, they're not mine. Actually, a pressure plate here would be a lot better. Because the sign takes up a really small area where I could be placing down... I can't align myself right now, actually. Takes up a really small area where I could be placing down an item, but I can't because the thing's in the way. Okay, let's just try this. I don't think this is... I'm going to be able to reach it still. Stop going so fast. Let's get rid of these boots, actually. That'll be a great idea. Oh, no. You just can't. Okay. So, if it was pushed back a block, possibly. Might just have to get rid of that observer there. Like there you can. Actually, no, I could get rid of that observer. Let's think here. So we need to be pulsing this block. Take an output from there. Okay, there's an alternative. Take an output from there. That's the same delay. And then we can pulse a trap door or a gate. No gates have a hitbox. What doesn't have a hitbox and can be... I don't think there is a block. Technically, no, rails also have a hitbox. I mean, any hitbox is going to obstruct. But like, if I could get a really small one. Thinking trapdoors, but that's gonna... Oh, actually, I know. Hoppers. It's gonna be laggy. Let's try not to use hoppers if we don't have to. No, there wouldn't be anything in building blocks with the... okay. So if we try this, that would work, and then a hopper face like that. It's a bit hard to tell. Let me hop back in the swimming animation. Okay. So if we're here, oh yeah, you can easily reach. Look at that. Okay. That works. But so would a trapdoor. Trapdoors are less laggy. But there we go, we got our trapdoor there. Now the only thing we have to sort out is get an output from there, and then power this piston with only one observer of delay, which is difficult in this situation. Oh, could maybe make use of a door here. Oh, if I could get this. Oh, this is annoying. If you had a door. Okay, let's get a solid block first. Where's my concrete? We need an observer facing like this, actually. That's the only way. So we need to get an object there. You could actually maybe get a piston. I could do the trick. But the piston's going to retract, which could send a double pulse to the observer. Could also have a rail line like that. Maybe. Problem is, if it doesn't depower quick enough, the piston's going to double pulse. But I don't think that will happen. Just gotta do a little quick test. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Okay, that didn't look good. Let me start off the pulse a little bit closer. Alright, that works. Don't know what happened beforehand, but... Nice, nice, nice. Would that also work with a piston? Just out of curiosity. It does. Piston on 2 game ticks. Nah, it's gonna be on 1. Ah, shit, it's gonna break. Yeah, it's about as quick as it can get there. What's better, pistons or powered rails? I think rails would cause less lag. Definitely. Okay. We've nearly got 1 module. Or like the core part of each module. Done. Just gotta get some timing sorted out. So yeah, if I align the player so it places down a fungus, it might be able to get one down. It would be hard though. This is really cool though. I like how this is going. And we got bone mill in here. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, let's get bone meal in these hoppers as well. Let's see, where does that come out? Oh shit, it comes out there. No, that's not the best spot, I'll admit. What have I got going on here? This needs to be detecting... Yeah, I'm just straight up missing a observer, aren't I? Don't know where this guy's going. Okay, so I think maybe more droppers here could be in order. Dropper there. And then a block on top of the glass. Oh, block on top of the hopper. Now, there doesn't have to be a block there or a block there. Just more glass. So nothing goes in the hopper. Actually, it won't matter because the hopper's going to be full. I'll have it there just for aesthetics then. And then a dropper here because that's going to be QC'd by that. And a hopper, dropper. This is just purely temporary just to link everything up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna work. Chuck it in about there. And then you can also take bone meal from this dropper as well. That works. So now this should all be filling up with bone meal. I can tick warp this. Do it really fast. And I can read chat. Okay, I've read chat. It's done. Nope, it's still going. Yeah, that's fine. Benefits of being a small streamer, you can read chat fast. Fucking speedrun it. Okay, is this all, it's not going to fill up these dispensers because the system isn't on. I should probably turn it on, actually. We are running, let's see, what's our TPS at? Should be like 600? 700, oh boy. This is not filling up with bone meal. Why do? Oh no. I keep thinking that this is the one that's meant to be downwards, but it's not. Okay, still no lock. I can't even right click on this, what the hell? Oh, I'm inside the glass, that's why. Yeah, this drop is empty. That drop is empty. That's what? This is literally powering. I think all these droppers are glitched or some shit. Oh no, unless these aren't. Okay, okay. I think I can figure out what's going on here. So that's filling up. That's filled up, right? This is filled up. That's filled up. But this is also. That's what? This one isn't getting filled up, which means this dropper isn't pulsing. Because it's not getting updated. There we go. Oh, oh. Someone's a fucking musician. Okay, which probably means this one isn't getting updated either. No, it is, because the thing is, do another tick warp. Look at that. Our farm only runs at 1.5 MSBT. Oh, yep. You need to be getting updated. Cool. And then your... Oh, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you too. Yep, you too. Okay. And there we go. So that dispenser is now triggering. This one... Use a node block there. Now that one's triggering, and... Oh shit, that one's empty. How can we update him? What the fuck? Dispenser's smoking, yeah. Like guys from the 1950s. Let's get rid of these. I want to make sure that that one isn't smoking. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, so we got to update this boy somehow. Wait, how's it even getting powered? Hold up. It's getting powered by this block. But shouldn't the droppers update it? Is that not a thing? I mean, I'm just gonna have to change this up, I reckon. There's gonna be a note block there, and that's gonna have to get powered by someone, something. I'm just trying to see where I could get an input from. So scuffed. Okay, and then you. Okay, oh, you're still not filling up. Okay, I think that's because you don't have any bone meal, right? Yep. I don't know. He's still not filling up, so it's probably the one below then that's screwing. What the fuck? The rail's right next to him, isn't? Does the rail's not update apparently? What's going on here? Are you facing the wrong way, maybe? I don't fucking know. This is so weird. Okay, it's not even getting powered, like, straight up. So something like this, probably. And then... Okay, so he's gotta be updated again. Bro. Never had this much problems with, droppers or whatever. This needs to be powered somehow. Oh, fuck me. Can't see what's what because it's all messed up. I might be able to insta-power this one and see what that... then that QC's this dispenser here. What we're trying to avoid. Might just have to hard power that then. Ooh. See if that's gonna give us any luck. Okay, he's filled up with one bone meal. Oh, isn't he filling up fully though? These other ones are filled. We just have like a few particles maybe. This is so weird, it's working. But there's only like one in there. What if I take him out? Is that gonna refill? No, okay. Also, this is pulsing super slowly. I think it's because I... Yeah. That should be a little bit quicker now. Nah, it's still slow. What the fuck? Oh, tick rate's at 10, right? Yep. That would do it. Okay, so next up. Now, what the fuck? Now it's filling up with bone meal? My guy. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, then we gotta redo a few inputs for this. So we have hoppers there. There and here. Okay, I'll just do something like this for now. Obviously, there's not going to be this many hoppers for the full thing. But just for the time being. Is that symmetrical? That should be symmetrical. Okay, so to grab the coordinates here. No, I'll stick it on 60, that's what I'm streaming at. Ooh. So yeah, that's a new system, so they're not going to be doing that constantly, don't worry. I might even add like a hopper locking system. Could be cool. And don't be worried about how much bone meal this farm uses, because it's going to produce a surplus of bone meal if everything goes to plan. And at the moment, everything's going to plan. Like, I don't see anything that can go wrong here, currently. The only problem that can go wrong is that we have to sacrifice rate slightly. And even if we sacrifice rates at a rate of 1 to 3, we're still going to end up with a farm that produces 1 million items an hour. It's going to make such a cool thumbnail. Wait, did that just show me shulker box? Is that a thing? Do I have that enabled in MiniHUD? Please tell me I do. It's MBT, that might be why. It destroyed the shulker. Wait, it's not supposed to do that. Okay, there we go. Nah, it's not. MiniHUD, what are you doing? Scammed. Okay, is Storm over there? Yep, she's still over there. Okay, bring him back. Should activate. Storm. Now's your time, Storm. Have I updated these? No, I haven't. Well, it's under. Oh, okay. I thought it was mini HUD. They're all the same to me. Carpet, mini HUD, GTA 5. They're all the same mods to me. I wasn't even checking to see if this activated. Did it? Oh no, because the note block's there. Okay, so that's on off. Cool. This is the reset. Very fancy. Oh. Raw, so quick. Okay. From what I can tell, that worked. I saw the dispensers turn on and off. Also gonna try that again. Oh! That grew a fungus. It didn't place. That wasn't her placing the fungus. I just got excited because it grew one. That's cool. That means the dispensers are on for too long a period of time. Also, wait, this is triggering on and off again. I haven't added that circuit back. Weird. That is weird. Hold on. Wait, how's that happening? Let's see. Tick rate 5. Okay, so the player comes along here. Sends a pulse. Grabs it. Gets pulsed again. Oh, yep. Okay, I've already added that circuit back. Cool. I was expecting to have like repeaters or something, but I've just used observers. This actually has to be a little bit quicker then, in that case. Which can be done. Can take an output from here. Possible. Oh, do I have a rail up there? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so we can go like this, and then this might be too quick, but I can just tune it. Oh shit, that's too far away then, that input, isn't it? Be better if we can get an input closer by. I could probably grab one from this rail. Oh yeah, this one here is getting powered simultaneously. Instantaneously at the same time as the other one, isn't it? Okay, let's go like this, like that, like that. And I broke something else. What did I break? This. Like that, okay. Does that look correct? And then I can get rid of this. Oh, get rid of this now. Oh, the water. I just looked at it for a second. I'm like, oh, why isn't it coming out? And then I remembered my tick speed. Okay, and then you need these two to activate the trapdoor. That you don't need, I think. Okay, make sure this glass is placed back in so it looks nice. Okay, and from here, I can get rid of that. Take an output from this rail and literally something like that. That's going to be way too quick, I reckon, but we can see. So we have our player over there. Wait, what? That didn't convert to netherrack that whole time? Crazy. Okay, so what are we checking for? Just trying to remember here. So the clock needs to shut off before this piston extends, pretty much. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. Oh no, I didn't hook up the piston there. God fucking damn it. Okay. That did look pretty well timed for what happened. But yeah, let me just redo that. Does the fungus grow directly into the blast chamber? I believe it does. Yeah. And the blast chamber hopefully won't obstruct the fungus at all. Okay, let's see. So the clock turns on, that piston extends, and the clock should turn... Oh, wow, okay. That's actually very well timed. Perfect. In fact, I think this clock has to turn on even earlier. There needs to be more delay here. So we can grab some more delay. Like that. In fact, that means we could have this a lot closer. If we go... What do we need, like 3 observers of delay? Something like that. I think I had this before, this system. Yeah, I guess that's 3 observers. Yeah, I had that exact thing before. I don't know why I changed it. Okay, so our player's over there, we want to send him back. Where is he? Oh, all the way over there. So signal comes through, clock turns on. Burn mills. Yeah, it's still too quick. Good if I could activate this clock instantly, that's the thing. Let's try this many observers of delay. Yeah, because the player comes in. Let's just go through this. This turns on. Oh no, I can tick step it, of course. It's a much better way to do this. Okay, there we go, tick freeze. Okay, game's frozen, so the player's going to continue going. That's cool. But pretty much, tick step 1. So observer gets pushed down, and then we get a pulse. This comes up, creates a clock. Come around here, these rails get powered. Now, okay. And then, oh shit, I'm missing. What's this for? Oh, that's for the, wait. How did this break? No, that's a weird one. Okay. So, where's our observer chain at? I can't really tell. Yeah, these rails are depowered, which these observers detected. Now, it's going to take a bit for the signal to get up to these dispensers, actually. In fact... I think it already has. Okay, it already has. Cool. I forgot it goes up like that. And then these haven't dispensed yet. There we go. So then they've dispensed at the same time as this has been activated. So we've only been through 1 dispenser cycle. Are we going to get through a second? No, we're not. Okay, so we have to add more delay. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to perfect. Okay. 1, 2... No, it's gonna have to be... This should be perfect. Okay, I think I saw 2 cycles then, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, we're not up to that bit yet. Really? 1, 2, and then the next game ticket should extend. There we go, that'll do. Okay, that's 6 bone meal attempts. That should be enough. I think the max I've gotten is like 8. Maybe I should have it 1 more then. Or I should have a dispenser on top. But I still feel like that's good enough. good enough. This farm isn't good enough. It's... Yeah, I'm not settling for good enough. Okay, so one more observer of delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is what I need. Okay, so that's 9 observers. So let's see if that gives us 3 dispenser cycles. I feel like 6 is going to be enough though. But it's 2 extra game ticks, which is 2 more modules. So it isn't that big a sacrifice, I guess. Okay, so oh, coming back already. Shit. Take step 4. And they'll go 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. It did go before the piston. Yeah, that's 3 cycles. Cool. Oh, look. I'm hitting the dispenser GUI thing. Wait, let's try that again with shulkers. I think I might have been clicking the wrong button. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to be in your inventory, not your hotbar. I don't think I've got Tweakeroo installed. I can check. Let's see. Light Matica, Carpet, Extra, Optifabric. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I just got Mini HUD, okay. Yeah, I thought Mini HUD did it. So that's one module. I just gotta do one more thing. Like, get the player to align and then test it properly then. Sucks how I can't swim. I have to go all the way to the end and do it. Bro, what? There we go. Okay, we're gonna swim along here at pleb speeds. Come on. There we go. And if we sit here... Oh yeah, I can imagine it'll be helpful. Holy shit. Oh, I need to be in survival. Okay, let me get a helmet with the Resp 3. Should I just get myself? I really just try to give myself water breathing. Okay. So if I face this block, wow, so we can aim pretty much from there. As soon as we enter here, as soon as we go past, effect clear. Okay, so if we get rid of our effects, so we kind of want to be aiming. Why do I keep swinging upwards like that? That's weird. This could be the best spot to aim here. Wow, look at that short span. No way you're gonna be able to place down a block that fast. Well, I'm okay. Water breathing again. That's such a short window. Holy crap. Could be possible though. Okay, let's get my... Can I get my data like where I'm looking at? Oh, that's a good spot there. And if you aim a bit lower as well, you should be able to reach further. Because trigonometry, there we go. Okay, data, get entity. Facing? I don't know what it's called. Oh no, I tested opening shift and it actually doesn't matter. We had the exact same speed, which is very, very helpful. Yeah, I was worried about that too, but apparently it's negligible. Oh, it's got my... Wait, what? Position. Look, it's got my position. Wait, no, I can just go F3 and C, and then that pastes my rotation. There we go. Cool. The more you know. Okay. Speed along here. Oh shit. They died at full damage. So we're gonna have to get rid of Storm. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a few things to Storm actually. Oh shit. Facing that way. And then, yeah, give her boots. Where are those boots? Dude, the particles. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Okay, get those particles off. And then the effects. Then it's gotta be crouching as well. It's got another command block for that. I think you can do that with carpet mod. Player, storm. Shit. Surely you can do that with carpet. Sneak, there we go. Okay, so now she's sneaking, and now she's crawling. And then just move to the right, I guess. Let's see. Ah, I gotta give her a fungus. Go. Okay, so now she should be having a fungus in her... No? Okay, of course. Let's get another command block. There we go. Don't pick that up. Don't even think about it. Mm-mm. And why don't you have a fungus? Give out Storm Crimson Fungus. There we go. Okay, and if you can plant that... Let's see, which way are you looking? You're looking up. Cool, so we can grab your hitbox, place it against like that, and you're gonna plant a fungus. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's working. Okay, now carpet mod I think is 20 CPS, maybe even as low as 5 or 4. Which probably won't work at this, like, this speed. So I'm gonna try once through with all the effects and just see if it magically works. We'll see. Know where this works first try, pretty much. Here she comes. Moving nice and slow. Oh, that's a Rory. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think of that. Oh, I did not think of... Oh, no. Wait a second. Wait a second. That can be fixed. That can be fixed. No, that's fine. It's just... I'm just stretching. I'm not pissed off. No, of course that's... Yeah. That's some scuff shit. Hey, Shockwave. Welcome back. I mean, that didn't work first try, because she's going way too fast. I'm gonna get rid of the effects and try it again. Yeah, that one. And she's facing the wrong way as well, so I'm just gonna... Okay, take 3. Oh, look at the water there. It's so scuffed. Oh my god. Oh, wait. It actually activates too soon. So I gotta move the detection system back. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't test it when she's going slowly, because otherwise this is gonna activate too soon. Yeah. Okay, well I might just have to move this back just for the test, you know. There goes this idea. What do you mean? I literally just have to add signs here instead of blocks. You can waterlog signs, right? Like literally just add signs. And the player can't place anything. Obviously I'm not going to add signs to the whole thing, I'll use a command, but yeah, so that's not a problem. Thank God for click events. Completely drained the ocean, my God. Okay, make that all, what should we do? Dark oak wall signs, I reckon. Facing, let's take a guess here, south. Hey, we got it right, okay. And then waterlog true. So we got our boy over here, send him back. Nope, okay. Is this an outdated command block? I think it is, yeah. We're still trying to move Mark 5, my God. He's an old boy. And, oh, hold up. That's interesting, she's not actually, moving. What's the tick rate at? Tick rate's at 20. We're not frozen. And she's not moving. She is crouching though, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Do you think it's because of the signs? What? Oh wait, it says right. It shouldn't say right. Why does it say? Should be left. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I thought that command block was a working command block. That's why I didn't think to check it. And then we need to chuck these back in. And I don't have to guess where to put them. Probably here. Okay. It'll probably work with just one, because she's going so slowly now. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's just going to double trigger it. Okay, we're all good. Everything's reset. Oh, that's because that block wasn't there. We're all good. I might be able to harvest some of these wall blocks, but I don't think it'll be worth it for the lag. Like, you're going to need pistons for each one of these and stuff. I don't know. These ones generate rarely as well. It's the ones here, like pretty much these blocks all the way up to about here, 4 blocks high. These generate every single time. And if you have 20 of those a second, just this 4 block strip alone is 80 per second. Someone can do the math on that. 80 times 3600. Oh, there's so many fucking command blocks. Which one's which? This one. Okay, she's speedy. Okay, so that pulled... Nah. Thing is, I could probably try this. I'll just align myself first. Because I think something's up with the carpet bot. Let's try. Yeah, so we're moving pretty slowly. I don't even have the boots, bruh. Okay, let's grab those. Yeah. Yeah, so just those 4 blocks alone are apparently produce 300,000 an hour. Cool. Oh shit, I activated the trapdoor already. Oh boy, okay. This is already scuffed. So we go, oh, there's double trapdoor, of course, Don't need that there. So in survival, in creative you can place it, right? But I think you can also reach in survival. Yeah, okay. Now I don't have a fungus. So yeah, if you're going quick enough. Oh, also you angle backwards then. Right. Okay, let's see. Is that a good number? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so like if you... Oh, this is really scuffed now. So you have to be... Because the problem I've got right now is I'm on a slight angle. So if I hold side key, so D, I'm gonna get pushed back. See how I'm like up against the wall here and I'm on an angle? I get pushed back against the other side of the glass, which means I can't reach the block. This could be solved with some trapdoors. If I have trapdoors on this side, I can kind of align myself. So I'm not pushed all the way back against the glass, but I still feel like that's going to be a problem. And I can't reach the back of that dispenser. I mean, in theory, I can actually move the whole module back. I think there's enough space for that. I could probably reformat it so there is enough space. Be like, it's such a small window. What could I try? Let's get rid of these boots and just see. Oh, and your boots take damage as well, so I'm gonna have to heal the boots somehow. Yeah, look at that. See? If you're going at this speed and you're just holding down right click, you can do it. Oh, even at that speed, okay. That's a sharp angle there. Exit. Yeah, if I get a macro, I could probably get it every time. Okay, let's quickly... What is it? I'm gonna try and make a macro quickly. Just activates every 10 milliseconds or something. Auto clicker. I could probably get auto clicker software. I'm just using the firmware that comes with my mouse. The software that comes with my mouse. Macros. Delay. 10 milliseconds. Oh shit, there's a lot of functions here. One sec. Just deleting all this. Woohoo. Make that 10. Don't think it can register anything lower than that. Software doesn't let me, at least. Okay. That's not even that quick though. It's on P for some reason. Oh. Oh, and that's just spamming. Okay. Yes, that places it then. Wait, am I... Okay. This is so scuffed. Get another sign. And now I can't place a sign. There we go. Tweakeroo fast quick. Okay, I'll just use that then. But I don't have Tweakeroo on here, I've got mini HUD. I keep getting to hold shift. Stop. Okay, if I align myself. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll try with the boots next. This is with some scuffed macro, so yeah, don't even... Whoa, I just placed one then! Is the macro still going? Okay, macro's still going. Bit unpredictable, but I did just get one. Yeah, look. Okay, it's probably possible, some computer magic. Clear all that. And if worse comes to worse, I can just reconfigure this so it can like be right up against the tube. So I can move this a whole block closer, because then I can place a block against the back of that dispenser, which is like a much wider surface area. And yeah, I'll probably just have to use mending and XP bottles. Might be another way to mend them. Maybe like a furnace XP system. That's just another thing to add to the macro. So surely there's another way to get XP automatically. You could have another player AFKing at a pigman farm, and the XP gets sent to a chamber, and then you just go past that chamber. I mean, we don't want two people AFKing. It'll be good if I can make this a one-player system, because it actually can be, which is cool. Okay, so that's pretty much what I want to get done today. Just tidy this up a bit more. Oh, my thing's being changed, of course. There we go. Yeah, so this can probably be compacted a little bit more. Especially this hopper input system, that was just something to fill everything up with bone meal. But yeah, this is a part 1 to a pretty long series, I guess. Don't really know what to call it. Just making a farm. The series ends when the farm's done, so it's never going to end because it's. Nether tree farms are kind of tricky at times, you know, especially when you've been working on something that's been flawed from the beginning, like we were. But yeah, thanks for chilling out the stream today. It's a bit of an early stream because I got stuff on tomorrow early, so thought I'd do it before it gets too late, you know. Yeah, see you everyone.